Hey, fucking niggas talking about bitch. Before I made meals, it was hoping I fail. Well, nigga, I'm popping out, bitch. Hitting my stance, I still got your hoe in my pants like a pocket out, bitch. Stick to my plan, got plenty ammo on my van. I'm hopping out, bitch. They done got a nigga started, I ain't stopping now, bitch. Can't walk in my shoes, these crocodile out, bitch. Stuck to you niggas, no blacking out, bitch. Fuck it, I'm blacking out, bitch. It's the type of shit I make a nigga hide behind the heater. Type of shit to make a nigga aim and chop out the beamer. Used to be the underdog, now rocking out arenas. Everything I touch is water, and I got about a liter. This is not an Aquafina, this pH3. Tell your offsprings I'm DAD, and your bitch say I'm her BAE. And I love it when she give me HGAD. She know I'ma kill that CAT. Bandana tie like PAC. I don't even get high off THC. I got a natural vibe of ADHD. I've been BAD since I was like 2. Nigga, I'm the truth. I put my life on it, I die in the booth. Could've touched me with a fireman suit. Street nigga, but I still look fine in suit. I'm the guy in the roof. I'm not a gang banger, they lying to you. I'm actually the guy that they hired to shoot. I've been dying to shoot. I don't like rules, I'm tired of rules. A presidential, that's how I introduce. Make one phone call, I fly in the troops. This a landmine, you gon' die if you move. Duck, duck, goose, nigga, I'm the goose. Duck, duck, goose, nigga, I'm the goose. And I ain't wanna do it, but that's what they asked for. Niggas asked for so much that I had to act for it. And I might just sleep on a Maybach door. Got a safe big enough to put a fucking back door. Got a raise big enough to put a fucking rap forward. Way before I had a Lambo, used to push a rap forward. Record labels got my demo, they were pushing fast forward. Now I make so much money that I'm starting to act bored. This shit get way too real, my nigga. You gon' fuck around and make me go to jail, my nigga. Shit, I say and I do what I feel, my nigga. Jordan Lucas ain't got no chill, my nigga. Leonard got me back when I was starving. I was doing anything to get them niggas to put up the mills, my nigga. Want some niggas to be free, then I became the biggest independent artist in the motherfucking world, my nigga. I got stick-up kids with me, they need jobs. I put a sign on your chain and say, please rob. Please rob. It's a beehive. To beat me, you need a mob and you need God. Might need King Kong in the treetop. Couldn't even picture that with a screenshot. If Eve gave me the apple, I'd be Steve Jobs. Don't give me advice, go read the Wikipedia, huh? Swerving on them till I hit the fucking medium, huh? Speeding on them, I ain't talking about a speedier, huh? Ball on them, I ain't talking about leukemia, huh? I caught a body, I died in the booth. This a landmine, you gon' die if you move. Duck, duck, goose, nigga, I'm the goose. Duck, duck, goose, nigga, I'm the goose. Hold up. Fucking niggas talking about bitch. Before I made meals, it was hoping I fail. Well, nigga, I'm popping out, bitch. Hitting my stance, I still got your hoe in my pants like a pocket out, bitch. Stick to my plan, got plenty ammo on my van. I'm hopping out, bitch. They done got a nigga started, I ain't stopping now, bitch. Can't walk in my shoes, these crocodile out, bitch. Stuck to you niggas, no blacking out, bitch. Fuck it, I'm blacking out, bitch. It's the type of shit that made a nigga wanna catch a body. It's the shit that made a nigga say that I'm Illuminati. Same shit that made me turn a killing spree to a hobby. It's a duck, duck, goose if they ever want to try me.
Yeah. What's good, everybody? Welcome to Bird and tonight. Well, the basically broke bitch Reddit and his desperate plea for your money. Now that he's getting fucked by YouTube. Hey, buddy, guess who did that? What if I told you that I just so happen to have that paperwork? Reddit. What if I were to tell you that I'm the reason that you have a video with over 10,000 views you're not getting paid for? Just like you're not getting that check from your monetization. I hope you enjoy being a broke, basic Betty bitch. You know what I mean? And that's gotta feel great for you. In the meantime, everybody out here, well, they're putting their money on me, homie.
Welcome to Casino. Place your bets.
Bet it on me, let it ride. Cold white Porsche cookie dough inside. Double D bitch, big titty hentai. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. Broke white boy, put it all on the line. Lucky me, lit the Sin City on fire. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. I don't need no charity. I can bet it it all, it's a lock, it's a guarantee. I can buy my mama a house for always taking care of me. I can buy my ex a couple sessions of some therapy. She needs some closure, I think she needs some clarity. They pay for the exposure and you can see the parodies. All this shit's embarrassing to you, it's hilarious to me. Apparently I'm off this fatty talking like I'm Gary V. Look, I just wanna have a menage with Nicki Minaj. I just want a phantom, a ghost, a haunted garage. Major label Vegas, the game is just a mirage. I did not complain to my dealer, I played the cards. Started with a little, double then it triple. Still unsigned, yeah, Scrooby never scribble. Got my chips in the middle, got a chip on my shoulder. You can add that to my total. Bet it on me, let it ride. Cold white Porsche cookie dough inside. Double D bitch, big titty hand tie. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. Broke white boy, put it all on the line. Lucky me, lit the Sin City on fire. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride.
Yeah. What's good, everybody? 22 of you in the house. And well, tonight, like, this is going to be relatively brief, but I figured I'd come and just talk a little bit of that shit. You know what I'm sizzling? Yeah. So Brett's been crying because he ain't really getting none of his YouTube money no more. Like, how's that feel, you broke bitch? Like, how's that feel? And how does it feel to know that the reason that you're not getting your money is because of me? That must really fucking suck for you. What up, Jessica? Make sure to come back to the next episode, as I will make sure to get you your wrench. But in the meantime, I'm on the go. So yeah, nobody will be able to get caught up on today. Make sure to share this with your friends, your coworkers, your loved ones. You know what I mean? Like, let them know that there's an itty bitty iron bird smacking the shit out of the fucking internet. Yo, so real. Anyways, yeah. I'm just kind of like evaluating some shit right now. And I was kind of catching up on people's fucking whining and crying about their lives. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened. I thought everybody was elevating and doing fucking great. They were fucking loving it. You know what's crazy is what happens when that honeymoon phase ends. You're left with nothing except for commitment. You know what I mean? Like when there's no real spark left and you're stuck with nothing other than commitment. Now, you might not really gather what I'm saying, but give it a couple of years, Brett, because I promise you, like, listen, if someone can like be so in love with, you know, the people that overlook their employment, or, you know, the dude next door, or you know, that chick over there. Anyways, when they're so infatuated with something and then they realize that they can't have it, quite often what they do is they settle for their second choice. Second fucking choice. Oof. That's gotta really suck for you, you know, knowing that you've lived your entire life as a second choice. I was just glad when Paula finally decided to make you second to her offspring. I'm glad that she finally took a stand for, you know, her responsibilities, her creation. You know, one that you had nothing to do with. I mean, no wonder why you despise that kid so much. I mean, he's not yours, right? Right? I mean, you got to be just as disappointed as fucking Nicolina is in the morning when she wakes up and realizes that she's still fat, or that she's sleeping next to a fucking fat dude that she married because she couldn't do any better than to get some fucking loser ass fucking emo Howling Wolf looking motherfucker. Like, yo, like, stop it all, shut it down. Like, here's the thing. Like, y'all motherfuckers lost your mind. But you know what I'm starting to realize more and more lately is that when it comes down to it, y'all can't even fucking get on a level playing field with me, right? Because you're still fucking playing amateur ball, right? Like you're fucking minor league motherfuckers. Like no class. Like you stick your dick in dirty ass on, you stick your dick in dirty ass. That's all I can say. I mean, at least from what I can tell, right? I mean, for you to still be using Nicolina's prolapsed bloody vagina as a human shield to protect you from the internet, it's baffling to me. It's absolutely a catastrophic failure that I'm going to watch you continue to play out to your own downfall. I'm going to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have a whole lot of time to fuck around. Otherwise, I'd be tossing out links and I have 303 up here and, running his mouth and talking that shit. But instead, I'm just going to let him go live, right? So make sure to stay tuned to 303's upcoming live. That motherfucker's going to be handing it out. You know what I mean? Hopefully he doesn't do anything that fucking gets me drugged into anything. Because it's kind of funny how things that dude has said has ultimately landed me with financial damages, right? Financial damages that many of you have contributed to mitigate. And I appreciate the fuck out of all of you for that. I really do. Anyway, I just knew I haven't been live for a while, so I figured I'd pop in and let you know that it's still going to be a little while before I'm live. I got at least, another week or so before I really start getting back into the game. But I promise you, the upcoming content is about to be epic. And we're going nationwide, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be fucking pushing around the country. We're going to be fucking doing things in different places, and I'm fucking here for it. I hope you are too. Must suck to suck. You know what I can say is that at this point in time, I fucking feel great. Like I feel great about where my life is. I see the direction that it's headed, and it's not the miserable existence that I see so many other people settle for. I mean, maybe it's just that I'm more determined. Maybe it's that I have a better fucking head on my shoulders. Maybe it's just that I have more potential. I'm not sure. But what I do know for sure is that I will not be settling for the lonely, miserable existences that my adversaries have been living. And I can see why they're so upset at me. Like, I really can. Like, I can see where it must really infuriate you to see me doing, well, to see me happy, to see me fucking enjoying my fucking life, my freedom for that matter. Right? A lot of you losing your lives, you're losing your freedom, you're losing your sanity, even. And just think, like, it all could have been avoided had you just known how to keep your fucking mouth shut, play to your position, instead of trying to fucking act like you could do better. Because here's the truth. You can't. You couldn't. You never will. You won't. You're going to continue to be miserable and live the fucking shitty lives that you have ultimately gravitated towards. What would you consider that when you gravitate to a lower state of being? When you stay on that fucking low frequency fucking vibrational shit? Just curious, like how's that feel to fucking just day in, day out live that? What I know is that ain't gonna be me, honey. That ain't gonna be me. And you know what YouTube ain't doing to me right now? Because I got a whole fucking squad of motherfuckers that ride for me. It's not affecting my finances. But you, Brett, on the other hand, well, you're fucking stuck being a broke down, basic Betty, financially unstable bitch. And once again, you're in a situation where you can do nothing more than take advantage of somebody's fucking desperation. Their need to be loved. That's all you got in life, bro, is to take advantage of people that are mentally incapable of thinking for themselves or so emotionally fucking destroyed and disrupted. They don't think that they can actually find a better option. I mean, for anybody to think that you are a prize, well, I mean, let's be honest. They don't. They don't. And they know at the end of the day what you are. Which just shows me that they're just as miserable as you are. And that makes me smile even a little bit brighter. Guess this is what happens when you let the devil in, bitch. Strap in. I got a whole world of fucking hurt for you, bro. I'm just getting started.
Do not give the devil any such opportunity.
Don't give him a foothold.
You know what happens if we give the devil a foothold, then it's not long, and he gets a stronghold. And that's what becomes very dangerous.
So really and truly, we need to watch for the little things that we often
They don't matter, but they turn into huge problems if we don't deal with them.
Got 35 notches on the belt. Fire in the sky with 5 records on the shelf. Stress-related symptoms in my health. Said I couldn't take it with me. Watch me drag it all to hell then. I pour another bottle on my grave. Ain't nobody care about you when you step up off this stage. Plus the doc told me I should count my days. Said the poison in my body's like a bullet to the face. Yeah, I'm going off, bitch, I'm going off. Pressure hanging around my neck like a holy cross. Turn that lightning in a bottle into Molotovs. Paint tatted on me like a motherfucking coat of arms. If you thought that it was different, then you go and saw. Everybody knows, go and play the Leonard Cohen song. Bad days, long nights, and strong medicine. If you can hear it knocking, you's about to let the devil in. Ain't nobody ringing my bell.
Like the sun, but I run in the night.
They let a devil grab a hold of the mic.
Ain't nobody ringing my bell.
Glow like the sun, but I run in the night.
Sick of y'all, they let a devil grab a hold of the mic. Yeah, that's 35 trips around the sun. Running out of gas with 9 bullets in my gun. That shadow on my shoulder weighs a ton. Y'all pretend like my experience with hell was just for fun. Nah, don't take me to the river with my sins. Ain't a man alive without them. You can write that in my skin. Plus the preacher told me time was running thin. Said if I don't make a change, they won't ever let me in. Yeah, I'm going mad, bitch, I'm going mad. That stress feeling like I'm walking over broken glass. I slap forever in the face with an open hand, swollen glands growing in my neck like a watered plant. If you thought I couldn't make it, then you full of trash. Blinding motherfuckers like the glare from a solar flash. It's bad days, long nights, and strong medicine. If you can hear me knocking, you's about to let the devil in. Ain't nobody ringing my bell.
Like the sun, but I run in the night.
They let a devil grab a hold of the mic.
Ain't nobody ringing my bell.
Glow like the sun, but I run in the night.
They let a devil grab a hold of the mic.
Tonight, for the first time, a former senior military intelligence officer comes forward to say what we've only imagined is true.
You are saying to the human race, for the first time, we are not alone.
We're definitely not alone.
Claims that our government has proof of alien life.
We have spacecraft from another species.
We do, yeah.
How many?
Quite a number. Some are landed, some are crashed.
Allegations of a secret government program that has hidden the truth, the technology, from the world.
There's a sophisticated disinformation campaign targeting the U.S. populace, which is extremely unethical and immoral. And it's totally frightening.
From Roswell to the present day.
We're going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west.
There are non-prosaic cases, 100% unexplainable. I mean, this is like tangible technical craft they're seeing.
Is this decorated officer a liar?
Why should we believe you?
a fool,
Is it possible that you're deluding yourself?
or a hero?
I'm a patriot, and I believe in truth to power in this.
We're talking about the biggest secret in human history.
We are not alone. The UFO whistleblower speaks. Good evening. I'm Elizabeth Vargas, here to bring you a News Nation exclusive interview with a man we're calling the UFO whistleblower. David Grush is a career intelligence official who this week is making some bombshell claims of a U.S. government cover-up going back nearly a century, shedding light, he says, on that existential question: are we alone? News Nation has confirmed David Grush's credentials and resume. We have not seen or verified the alleged proof he says he's provided to investigators. But we want you to hear his story so you can decide for yourself. Mr. Grush sat down with investigative journalist Ross Coulthart, who is reporting for News Nation. Mr. Coulthart is an award-winning journalist and author who has reported for the Australian version of 60 Minutes, as well as other news programs in his home country. What you're about to see is part of their conversation, touching on Mr. Grush's work with the UAP task force, his background and his service to this country, and the alleged secret military program about which he says the world needs to know.
For decades, the UFO question has been consigned to the realm of speculation, conspiracy theory, and science fiction. But in recent years, serious people have started taking the subject seriously.
You'll see it come through the top of the screen. There it goes.
Prompted in part by the release of these videos, purporting to show encounters between American naval aviators and what the Pentagon has labeled unidentified aerial or anomalous phenomena. Congress has convened hearings to determine what these UAP are and what threat they might pose.
If UAP do indeed represent a potential threat to our security, then the capabilities, systems, processes, and sources we use to observe, record, study, or analyze these phenomena need to be classified at appropriate levels.
The Department of Defense has established a special team, formerly known as the UAP Task Force, recently renamed the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office, or ARRO, to investigate and identify what are now hundreds of reported sightings. So far, they have not confirmed any of them to constitute proof of alien life. Officially, the government continues to state we are indeed alone. But now, for the first time, a former member of that official investigative team is speaking out, telling a stunning story that impacts every person on this planet. And now you're about to meet that man for the very first time in this exclusive television interview. Welcome. Have a seat. Maybe start off telling me your name and who you are.
My name is David Grush. You know, I came from a blue-collar family in Pittsburgh. I didn't have the money for college. Always admired people in uniform. And I've always wanted to be a part of something bigger than myself. You know, 18 years ago, I got an Air Force scholarship for physics. I originally commissioned on active duty in the Air Force, served 14 years in the Air Force.
I look at this photograph, Dave, and I see a very proud officer.
I was getting promoted to captain when I was deployed.
And you still love your country, don't you?
Absolutely.
A career intelligence officer, Grush spent time on the ground in Afghanistan and other places he can't mention before rotating back to Washington.
I was an intel officer for the U.S. for 14 years. My last position, which I left in April of 2023, I co-led the UAP portfolio for the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, and some of the highest officials within the Department of Defense and Intelligence community used to call on me to advise them on some of the hardest target sets that the country had.
You are one of the.
You want to come up here and talk? Come on up, tough guy. Come on.
Sorry, man. I was just saying that's a Nazi America.
To return people that break into your country back home?
Because like mass deportation really just is like cleansing the land.
No, it's not. It's restoring the law.
Yeah, man, but law is not a moral compass.
Yes,
like
it is.
Justice is greater than the country, greater than money, greater than God. Justice is the human
Hold on,
universal.
justice is not greater than God. What are you talking about?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You're tripping, bro.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question. If someone breaks into your country, what should the punishment be?
I was going to give you a different question, man.
Well, I just answered. It's very simple. You said we're Nazi America. So tell me, if someone breaks into the United States, what should the punishment be?
I wouldn't say it's breaking in most of the time, dude.
No, it
I
is.
would say like, I mean, dude, because like, if other countries are economically bad and they're coming here, like they want to come here.
Doesn't
and
matter.
work.
If someone goes and robs a 7-Eleven, you don't get like a lesser penalty if you're broke. What is wrong, regardless of your socioeconomic status.
I get you, man. No, I get you. But like, law is not a universal like thing.
No, they are. No, that's not correct. We believe, as Christians and in the West, in an axiological truth, which that every human being has written on their heart some form of right or wrong. It is inherently wrong to steal other people's stuff. It's inherently wrong to walk into people's homes uninvited. It's inherently wrong to go after somebody and harass them or whatever. So it's a universal law that you don't get to go places where you aren't invited.
Cause though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, gangsta white ball and DB angel in the back, you may not have a car at all. But remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, down in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with gangsta lean, gangsta white wall, the TV angel in the back. You may not have the car at all, no, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall. Just be thankful for what you got. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangsta lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangsta lean. Oh yeah, down in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangsta lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangsta lean. And though you may not drive a great big Cadillac with gangsta white walls, yeah, and TV angel in the back, you may not have a car at all. that you got. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene with a gangster lean. Oh yeah. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene with a gangster lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene with a gangster lean. Yeah. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene with a gangster lean. Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac with gangster white walls, yeah, the T8 in the back. You may not have the car at all, but remember, represents the you can still stand tall, but just be thankful for every little thing that you got. Driving in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean. Down in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean. Driving in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean. One more time, one more time. Driving in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene where the gangster lean.
Talking about dirt farmer stuck up for mouse if you want to, because that lets me know that you're one of the piece of shits that I need to watch. Stupid motherfuckers weren't even here back then.
I was gonna say half of them that are saying it ain't even been here that long.
Hell no, a bunch of newbies. But as soon as something happens to them, they're gonna need somebody like me to help them. And hopefully nobody that I know will fucking reach a helping hand out, because we got other people we can help that want fucking help, that need our help and ask for it, and we'll take it. You know, we give help to a lot of people, but it ain't gotta be you.
And I swear there's a ghost on this island, and his hands all covered in blood. And my wife, quiet of understanding, but of course, my dear, you caught. She said, how can I relate to somebody who doesn't speak? I feel like I'm just treading water. Is it the same for you? Is it the same for you? Well, he comes and he goes, so capricious, and his work appears so rushed. Well, I love the house that we live in, and I love you all too much. Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the same?
because Aaron looks like a huge faggot. Like he looks like an enormous fucking like almost worse than Abe.
I've never
Abe's
seen
got a
what the
potato
guy
head,
looks like.
so that's I don't know which is. No, I think I showed you a picture of it.
Now maybe you might have. I just thought maybe he was just really forgettable.
But like, holy
Should I
fucking.
Touch people with that.
this just because I've been there. Right? I wanted to see the defeat in someone so bad that I would have these blinders on, and I didn't care what I had to do to make that conclusion happen. Only to find out that I left nothing but destruction in my wake. For countless people. All because I wanted this goal that was frivolous, this goal that was meaningless at the end of the day. And that's what it is, fucking meaningless. You're sitting there sexually harassing and calling the cops on people because you can't win an unwinnable war. That's what you're down to. And I did the same thing on Turtle Boy. I did the same damn thing. And that is why I'm not going to bother to call Officer Rankin. That is why you're getting away with this one.
Huck. Okay, so hold on. What was that list of 3 things there, Terry?
Rape, like child, like fucking kids, and hitting women.
Beating your wife.
So yeah, Trunk Monkey beat his wife into a coma.
Yeah. Oh, well then.
Have fun with that one.
Hello, A-Dubs Jr. I mean, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And you are the motherfuckers. Woo. And you are the motherfuckers. Your little clique, right? Huckle fuck, Scrotum Doug, RuPaul, like all these, Rick Rude. That's your squad? I am so looking forward to this war, Steve. I really fucking am.
Brett, this guy literally could not even pull up to my house. He went all the way to Tennessee, and he was too afraid to come to my door. My door was literally open the entire day. He could have just walked into my room. But
Not
he was too much.
I saw him push a lawnmower.
No, that's Rick Rude. You're thinking of Rick Rude. Trunk Monkey.
Different
So Trunk Monkey is a fucking weirdo who kept sending Huck like sexy pictures of himself and
Talking
trying
about
to
how bad he wanted to rape her.
yeah,
fuck
and
her,
sending her horse
assault her.
porn.
Oh, wait, is that the
directions
guy
to
that
her home.
wait, is that the guy that she said today, and again, air quotes, never approached me sexually?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
The guy
That's
that
the guy
threatened
who
to
she-
rape
yeah.
her.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, she cried about him all the time.
Dude,
she
the
would send me screenshots of his text messages where he's talking about how badly he's going to make sweet love to her, sends directions to how to get to her home.
And by the way, dude, you can have it. It's all yours, dude. That shit sucks. Like I've had it and I can do better. I can do much better.
Way better.
Have you ever stuck your dick in a vacuous moon crater?
We're not going to do that.
Like,
who's not gonna? Talk it.
Trying to keep Fox from going low.
Nah, he can do what the fuck he wants, son.
Well, he has gone where many men have gone before. You know,
If
that's
he's
already
if he's being accused of being a fucking rapist
I know.
by a biker whore, he can say and do whatever the fuck he wants, son.
I agree.
Facts. No.
Let me just put it like this.
And
Brett.
wait. I'll get blamed because it's my channel, so I'm with it. Go ahead, Tonic.
And let me just put it like this, Brett. I have actually now felt no sidewalls.
Oh, so you're saying you had a page B experience?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, on a like a small size one. Like, you know, you get the large, the extra large. I got the small size one. And have you ever grabbed an ass that didn't exist?
No.
Like a ghost ass?
A ghost ass, you say?
It slipped, guys. It slipped out of my hand.
A spectral shitter. You're
Like,
saying?
not the best twerker.
Here's the
you
ass,
see.
right? And I'm just like, slipped out of my fucking hand.
Oh man.
That's where he got me. All
It's a
right.
frog butt. That's what we call frog butt.
Oh my
No.
god!
How does she take shits? Does she sit on the spinal cord? I don't understand.
Oh.
She probably takes them like that. What's your ex-wife's name, Terry?
Too soon.
Gabby.
Brett.
Gabby Cat. That's how
Too
she gets
soon.
just on stream, son.
Well, that's what happens. You know, she's 50. She's an old bitch. So There's
Here,
that.
here, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of her real quick.
Oh no! Don't get me or you in trouble, son.
So she. Oh, here's another thing, right?
I don't want to see her
So
1940s
this-
milkers. Oh.
This
Oh,
is what we're
no.
looking at here.
Is
Okay,
that from Squidbillies?
it's from SpongeBob.
Oh,
This is like this is like the body structure we're working with here. Okay, like this. Tell me that that's not Huckleberry. Tell me. There you go. There's her stoned. All right. Like, but you cannot sit here and tell me that this is not that exact body type. Okay, that's what she looks like. All right.
It's an acquired taste, you know.
She's got some perky tits. But you can have the nice tits all you want. If you got no ass, what am I doing? Have you ever gone to the Halloween store and tried to fuck a skeleton?
Oh,
I can say I haven't.
Well,
Yeah.
I pretty much had the next best thing.
me neither.
I would have rather gone to the spirit and fucked that skeleton. I would have. It's terrible. Okay, so let me read what happened. Now, this was supposedly after all this stuff went down, after this alleged stuff went down, right? She texts me, "What's going on?" And repeats, "What's going on? People have you have people fucking worried. So answer. I've got you on a list to be checked and located. Everyone is looking for you. We're trying. I hope you're okay. Huggy smiley face emoji or whatever. So worried. I'm coming back with the box truck. Don't worry too much. Hope to hear from you soon. Heart emoji."
So this was after you raped her, though, right?
Yeah, allegedly.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ.
That makes sense. Does that make any fucking sense?
I'm not doing the joke. I'm not doing the joke now.
Do it.
Well, you
All
might
right.
be a pretty good rapist then, you know. It's,
Oh my God, Gary.
I'm just going to joke.
All right. So Tonic, I have now found another video of Huck.
Oh, have you?
If you'd like to see it, hold on.
Oh, I'd love to.
Wait, hold on. I think Huck is Granny here. Hold on.
Endured the things we did. I really was hoping to talk to your
Ain't that Huck?
about the great
That's literally her.
down here at Alabama Tech.
To be honest, I think he's pretty well decided.
You didn't say that when we started. And why'd you make me do those things back there?
You had your fun. Now send in that fella from the semen holes on your way out.
It's been
I'm pretty sure that's Huck.
That's the thing. She's really a fucking cartoon character. Like that's the level of maturity we're dealing with. And this is a 50-year-old woman, by the way. I want to point that out. This is a almost 51-year-old woman. Okay.
So, all right. So my question is, did you have to blow the dust off it, or like it was? I picture it, Tonic. Wait. I picture it like an Indiana Jones movie, right? The way you walk up to it, you blow the dust off it. You know what I'm talking about?
I got something worse than that.
Oh, go ahead.
You ever seen a soap dispenser run out of soap?
Oh God.
Yeah, the ones that go.
I need a fucking beer. I'm gonna be right.
Right, Sarah? Right? Like, get me out of here.
Literally, her pussy
Oh
dried
no.
up after 3 times banging in one night.
Oh my God.
And I was like, Steph, what the fuck happened? This never happened to me in my life. She goes, oh, it's because she's old.
Yeah, it happens to old women.
I've never seen that in my fucking
Dude,
life.
she ain't had a period for about 8-9 years, son.
Yeah, probably.
I've never seen a pussy just literally dry up so bad. And she didn't have any saliva or anything. Because cigarettes, she smoked so many fucking cigarettes.
Oh.
But
She
how
didn't have
am
any
I doing this alleged act? How am I doing this alleged act if she's sitting there looking at me in the face saying, I don't have any spit, my vagina's dry right now? Sounds like she's conscious. It sounds like she's fucking. You know, we were fucking. How am I?
Wait,
how
wait.
am-
So you can't just spit a loogie in it and fucking finish? Or
I didn't bother. I didn't want to. I was done. I was like, fuck this. If
just go smoke some weed on the porch?
yeah, I was like, I'm done.
Well,
It's
oh my
fucking-
god.
Other than that, she would just sit there. Like I said, she would just sit there and just ramble on about her ex-husband. Oh my God. She would start drinking and then start crying. My ex-husband's gonna kill me. He's gonna find me. He's gonna kill me. If he doesn't kill me, he's gonna rape my daughter. You know, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't think this guy does any of this, to be honest with you. She would tell these grandiose stories where she was trapped in a 6-foot hole for days at a time. She couldn't get out. Then she was put into a cage and only let out at some points in time. Just these fucking stories. Like
All right, wait. I have a thing. Okay. So as all of you know, for the low cost of $10, you can kick anyone off the. Oh, just a joke. Continue, fools.
Just tell me to leave when you want me gone, motherfucker.
Right? Just tell me to go.
So with this whole thing though, right? Tonic, Steve, and like especially because it's YouTube. So through this whole few days of all this cacophony of outrage, so to speak, I stayed quiet, you know. Like I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on. And fucking then all of a sudden, this season's twist was not Tonic the furry, not Tonic the fun-loving fucking idiot, Tonic the rapist.
Yeah.
Once again.
Now, I have to say, Tonic, if I thought you were anything even faintly resembling that, me and you would have never clicked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wouldn't expect to click with anyone. I'd be a fucking. Ugh.
You don't get to say that. That's just such an out of the fucking realm. Like all of a sudden, all right, so it's hey, yeah. So I did go get him. I did send him pictures of me flicking my fucking fossil bean. I did send him pictures of my Abe Lincoln tits and such, you know. But I didn't want nothing to do with him. He smells like piss. But then
I don't know where she got that.
Yeah, it's
My
another
clothes-
thing just
yeah.
fabricated out of thin fucking air. like the
So my
rest of our problems.
clothes were completely clean, and I was able to shower every day. I don't understand where she's getting this whole. That kind of threw me off guard. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, cat piss to be precise. You know, it's important for me. I'm a cat.
She doesn't have cats. She doesn't have any animals there. The only animals there were the fucking bugs that inhabited the table and the bathroom sink. Oh yeah, and there was a fucking mouse there. Probably dead now.
Or a real good swimmer.
No.
One or the other.
You know, like what is like baffling to me too. It's like I'm not well versed in Huck lore, right? So I don't know much about it. But like from what I hear, it's like this is not the first time like shit went sideways when she like reached out with a helping hand, like the saint she is, right? So I will put it like this: like if you married 5 times and go through your 6th divorce, you know, you might be the problem. I'm just saying.
Okay, so hold on real quick to clear up for someone earlier. I wasn't when I was talking about her ex, I wasn't talking about Mr. Boxtruck. That's the ex that she divorced that she still sleeps in the same bed with.
In Minnesota, right?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Take care of
The
their
violent ex is the biker guy.
Yeah. Where, I mean, again, like I saw a picture of the guy, and I'm like, this guy isn't doing this kind of shit. Fuck off. Like he just constantly I was raped every day, and I was just like, were you
the
though?
one that went by her house that was able to get past all the security cameras and then come back by the fence that left a sign that let her know that it was him, and he was coming by just to let her know that it was him, and all the other shit. The reason she's got an AK, motherfuckers.
Steph, she was literally crying afraid to leave the box truck because she was so drunk. And she said, "He's right outside. He's right outside."
Yeah, sure. Just like she has a heart condition where she can't even be on a panel where ASMR calls her a bitch without having a mental or an anxiety attack. It needs to be dropped down. But now, in the last 24 hours, she's been on panels for 21 of them, running that fucking mouth.
She wanted this to work so badly. But my story has not changed since I told it the first fucking time. Yours has changed 68 times.
Countless. I've been trying to keep track, right?
You realize, Huck, if you're watching, which you probably are.
She is.
You stupid
Of course
ghost
she
ass bitch. Okay. It's ghost ass. Fucking. If she was a Mario character, she'd be either Boo or Dry Bones.
Ooh. Dry bones.
I didn't want to laugh much.
Dude, I am so happy, Fox. We have literally made you laugh 4 times, and I'm fucking thrilled about it.
I can't with you, Brett. It's just something about seeing his stupid face. Or his dumbass furry face. Just makes me laugh.
But
Well, no, like one of my favorite episodes with Terry with the sound effects is when we were fucking with 7-pounder.
Oh,
And I literally wore Terry out. Like by the end of it, you could hear he was physically exhausted. I was the one on the
was
phone.
gone at that point for 2 hours. You know, he just disappeared.
But when we started, and like I was just like, "Your time is up, 7-pounder," and then like, you had like an echo effect on, like you were outside of a building on a megaphone.
No, it's the police thing.
Yeah.
Do it, Terry.
It's like,
Come up with your hands above your head, motherfucker. Time's up, see? You played your cards wrong. Same goes for you, Huckleberry. Your time is up. You've been exposed.
Exposed.
Dude, that absolutely fucking killed me. But would you believe they put a man on the moon? No, would you believe that this is not the first time that she's accused a man of this kind of behavior?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I believe that, of course.
Easily.
So, do you remember my episode? Probably not, because I think it was before we started talking. But the episodes that I did on Kelly here. Did 3 episodes on her. And this was probably one of my favorites. But I didn't really understand what was going on in the video because I didn't have the full context of what was going on.
Oh,
Maybe I got it back.
That reminds me. Here. She
Oh, the
cries
thing
about
the tit
getting
sniff.
groped, right? But
Yeah,
this
yeah.
man-
Chuck chases the sniff.
Yeah.
So Chuck. So
oh,
Chuck
that's the
chases.
Australian fella that went to the States, right?
Yeah. So Chuck
Yes.
chases the sniff here. Grabbed her tits. Obviously, he's drunk, and she's having a good old time. You know, fucking just. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Grabs her fucking titties.
Oof.
Yeah. So she literally had the time of her life.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And then the next day accuses this man of rape as well.
She accused him of it?
Yes, correct.
Wow. Wow.
This isn't the first fucking time she's done this. She accused Capgun of being a pedophile.
Yeah, absolutely.
She accused Joey Sams of also being a pedophile.
Yep.
Well, there
No
seems to be a
proof, no
pattern
nothing.
emerging, you know.
Yeah,
there's a
but she
pattern.
wanted to say it was I had a pattern of behavior.
No,
No,
bitch.
bitch. I threw you a few pity fucks, you idiot. It was so bad the third time, I didn't even bother
Right.
finishing. I went and jacked off in the other room.
Oof.
Well, thank you for your service, sir.
Ooh, this man had the fake nut, son. He had to do the and punch her in the ribs, you know?
And I have to say, as a fellow man, it's hard to fake an orgasm as a man. It's you know, it's not an easy feat to accomplish.
It's not. Brett, stop. I can't.
I mean, what do you do, Brett? What do you do when the fucking soap dispenser runs out, buddy? You gotta find something else. You gotta find something else.
I quit this show. This is now Terry's channel. Man, fuck all y'all.
Finally,
Yeah.
my
I
plan
ain't built.
came to fruition. Now, you come back, motherfucker.
Nah, this shit's over, son. I can't, Terry.
See, I have powers here. Now you're back.
You motherfucker.
I'm the
can't escape.
CEO of this channel. I'm the CEO, motherfucker. Yeah, well,
I
I'm
am
trying to
so-
make I'm sorry, Tonic, but
I
yeah,
am
it's not that funny, but yeah. You know.
I am so gonna enjoy this war, man. I really fucking am. This
Well, the
is
thing
gonna
is-
be epic, son.
Trunk Monkey's not on her side. The Huck's literally with Rick Crude on this one. So
Oh yeah,
Rick
I got
Crude-
no doubt this whole fucking storyline she cooked up with Rick Crude.
So Rick Crude earlier last month, right? I got some interesting documentation on him. It turns out that he married a 16-year-old girl who had just turned 16 when he was 21.
Ew.
Now you do the math on when their relationship started and kind of work backwards. If she just
Ew.
turned 16, how old was she when they were fucking?
Ew.
Right? Now, who gave this to me? Who gave this information to me?
Huck.
These marriage documents. Yes, Huck. She was more than happy to throw him under the bus, call him a child molester. And now Trunk Monkey and Lisa are running with that. And Rick's getting real mad. Guess who put that out there? Ya boy Huck.
Yeah. That's what she does.
So thankfully, I have those documents still. I gave them to Stella. She's going to have a lot of fun with those. But before that, he was saying he had stolen valor and calling your kid retarded and saying he wanted to rape your daughter. But
He was the
please,
devil.
yeah, please go on about how amazing this person is.
Yeah. Spend hours with him on panel. Kissing
this-
his fucking disgusting ass.
He literally says he wants to rape kids.
He called your kids retarded. And since they're autistic, that was the most offensive thing that could ever possibly be said. He's dead to you. Except today, when it's convenient.
But you keep
Oh, like-
saying, you know, Huck, you keep saying, come and get it, come and get it. Well,
Yeah.
what are we coming to get?
Just a
Because
yelling hillbilly bitch. That's it.
you are the size of a fucking garden snake. And Rick is missing a toe and driving a scooter he found at Walmart. So please, come get what? Because the only
Come
thing I
get
see,
you some.
yeah, come get you some.
Come
Both
get
of
you
you
some.
can be kicked in easily, and your spine's broken like fucking licorice. You're nobodies. You're fucking nobodies. That's why nobody listens to you. Rick, you used to have over 100 people in your chat, and you fucked that up because you became this horrible, horrendous piece of shit who started threatening minors and saying he wanted to have sex with children.
Still
Huck.
says it.
Yeah, Huck, you'll just never be there. I'm sorry, you're not interesting. That's the thing with these people. I can boot up a live stream and sit here and play a fucking video game or whatever. So can Brett. I tried to get Steph to do it, but she's terrible at video games.
I'm the worst.
Sucks at him. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm terrible.
Cosign.
But people will watch Brett for Brett. People will watch Brett and Terry for Brett and Terry. How
Yes,
it is.
all
They-
10 of them when we came.
I've seen good. I've seen good numbers. I've seen good numbers.
No, it's just, you know, I'm just fucking around.
But like these people, right? They get down to the bare bones of just talking about themselves. When they run out of people to shit on, that's when people leave in droves. Those people, your audience, don't actually like you. See, the audience I built, so over time, it was because people liked my personality. I came on as a character. I made good, entertaining shows. And I can even run the shit by myself entirely without bringing up a single fucking guest. Neither of you can do that. You're fucking pathetic. Fucking uninteresting pieces of shit. You're hick ass fucking Farmville pieces of fucking trash. And you're trying to come at us? Are you fucking kidding me?
See now I got a theory, and maybe I get like your guys' input on it, right? Since like the narrative is also that it's an scam from Andrew, Stephen, you, right, to
Oh, yeah.
scam the community
And
of
Fixer.
the-
Don't forget
of-
Fix.
Oh,
And
and
Fixer.
Fixer. I'm sorry.
It's a genius
That's right.
conspiracy theory hour.
Shout out to my
To-
boy Fixer.
Okay, let me bring forward my theory, right? So like to scam the community out of the life-changing amount of a couple of grand, right? If it is that much, like I don't care. But I was thinking, right? So she is like all cozy with Recruit now. Recruit doesn't like you. What if this bitch lured you to Florida to have you killed in the storm? Think about it now. It's the perfect crime. It's the
That's what I was
perfect
thinking.
crime.
I was thinking to myself, like,
Crime.
I was thinking to myself, like, this could be an elaborate troll if she didn't send me piles of nudes and a video of her fingering herself.
Well,
Ew,
hold on.
I can do nothing with that if you're dead. It's the perfect crime. I'm going with that.
You know, Terry, you're not wrong.
She did thank the hurricane. for
Enough of
getting
you
Tonic
fucking.
out
All
of
right.
her house.
I'm not doing this. We're not
So
doing
there's
this.
that.
So, Terry.
Well, they can make accusations. I can make them too.
Well, Terry. I agree.
That definitely sounds like something I might have to go to the police about, because that sounds like a death threat, right? And at this point, I don't really give a shit, right? You guys want to keep playing around? You guys want to keep fucking around? I'll fuck back. So sick of this now. I'm so sick of these like false bravado things. Watching that fucking dude walk away when he was about to square up, and I told him, no, you know what? Let's get the cops down here. And he walks away like a bitch, right? He was ready to fight.
It's funny how
away like-
fast cops change the whole demographic of the situation.
Yeah, he was so steadfast and like, oh yeah, this guy's pedo, let's beat him up. Okay, let's get the cops down here. Let's see what they have to say about that. No, let's walk away now.
Straight up, I'm gonna explain something to the rest of you motherfuckers that don't think about this shit. So, I've been on the other side of people calling the cops many times, and I've learned something. That whole "you're a bitch, you called the cops" thing, I don't give a flying fuck what you say about me. When I'm not the one in cuffs, I'm good. Call me a bitch, call me whatever the fuck you want. I'm free as a bird, bitch.
Yeah, God
fuck
forbid
outta
that
here with
kid's
that
a
shit.
fucking minor. Like, so, implicating a minor in the whole ordeal. Oh boy. Oh.
I mean, the whole thing, listen, and you said it, Tonic, the false bravado, the bolstered pride and ego and emotion. I don't give a flying fuck what you people call me. I really don't. And to the ones that have that type of mentality, I don't want you to respect me. I don't want you to be on my channel. I don't want you to have anything to do with anyone over here. Because if you're still stuck on that simple fucking playground fucking bullshit rules, that whole street mentality, good luck with that. You're gonna find out after you're gonna find out the same way I did. Through a lot of fucked up situations, tens of thousands of dollars fucking lost, years of your fucking life taken away from you, you're gonna learn that shit don't pay off. Words of what other people call
Yeah,
you,
these
it don't
words
mean
not.
nothing.
Oh, where are they? Like, was it Kane? That guy said he was gonna pull up, and then what happened? He showed up to the stream for all of 3 minutes. I told him he had dirty, gross teeth, and he fucking rage quit on me.
Well, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna fucking do a drive-by and throw a spit cup at you? What's he gonna do? Got you with that one, huh?
Son of a bitch. That has not happened since like high school. You're a piece of shit. That almost made my nose hurt really bad. You know the
Hey,
feeling I'm
me-
talking about.
Yeah, oh
No.
yeah, birds. Real nice.
Yeah, the bird, the fucking all of
Name it,
this.
Make it a thing. We need Kane
Love
Catharsis,
Queen Ashley.
arm hanging out the window with a spit cup driving past Tonic the Fox. We need it.
Oh god. Yeah. Well, no, and then M Corner Gaming apparently gave away his workplace, right? Turns out it's really close. So, fuck, man. I guess, like, I can run into you at any time. Not that I really want to, right? But I know exactly where that building is. You say you're there all the time. I'll just go start skating around there. I'll wax up the curbs.
That is too fucking funny.
Fuck, man. You think I'm afraid of you, you little autistic ass? What are you gonna do? Fight me in front of your workplace? Oh yeah, that's gonna work out well. Stupid ass.
Oh, and by the way, let me make this public service announcement real clear to anyone who's confused. Anybody shows up to my place, just know that you're not going to have a confrontation. You're not going to have a word come out of my mouth other than any police assistance. That's all you're going to hear. You're not gonna bait me. Like I've been baited before like that, and it's never turned out well for me. It usually costs me thousands of dollars, and it's just not a route that I'm willing to take anymore with my life. So if you come here, just know that you're not gonna get shit for content. You're gonna probably be arrested, and just know that I have plenty of lawyers. I got 2 lawyers. Okay.
Yeah,
The
one
last
thing in my
one,
mind.
because of the size of the fucking case that I had, the chick said the next one is free. So if I need her, she's there. Don't fucking push this envelope. You are not invited to my home. I don't let anybody come to my home for the most part. So don't show up because you're just going to leave in cuffs or with a trespassing fucking charge. That's all. Simple.
Donna, I planned like this M Corner Gaming guy. He just seems so intent on talking all this shit. And it's just like, okay, well, clearly you are in town or work in town. Like, you keep saying you're 6 foot and you'll kick my ass and shit. And it's just like, will you though? Like,
See, he's getting better with his trolling. You see that, Tonic?
Oh, yeah.
I can respect the troll like that. Hey,
Yeah,
other fuck around.
I mean, sure. Like, if you want to talk to authorities about me spreading awareness, like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Bunch of harassment videos. What is this? What, in Call of Duty? Yeah, no, it definitely does. Well, then obviously you didn't do a very good job of taking the contest. I mean, sure, we can let them talk to the people. Like, you can try to tell the cops a lie? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna make a false police report? That's what you're admitting to. I mean, we got 67 viewers right now, like, listening to you talking about making a false police report. I think you'd be better off swinging that board at my skull, bro. I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah, well, and I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay. So we agree. Yeah. I mean, if someone's, I definitely want to. Yes. I mean, there's a desire just to want to fucking like right up in there. Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah. If I seen you at a restaurant, if I seen you at a restaurant, I'd definitely do that. Now, Tonic, are we gonna try to make this right or no? I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. You know, I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. We'll put this shit to bed and I'll turn off the camera. No, you're not gonna do that? But you do it for me.
I live for my tar babies. Oh yeah, honey bunny. I got information. You know, I'm gonna tell you what. None of y'all on that side over there are safe, okay? Because there's a lot of things that I can do to get, investigative reporting. They have to get the news.
Well, I started the drama news.
What is a better way?
Why do the
get
worst
the
have to be
news?
my competitor all of a sudden?
You start talking to people.
Right?
There's no law about that. I can talk to any.
Guys like this are like, you're doing a drama show. So he's going to try to do a better drama show to be a victim for his clicks, clout, view.
Body.
Cry. Hurry, cry.
So get ready now.
There it
All
is.
y'all get ready. 'Cause when you hear someone done made a call in a reference of you,
What happened to his lawyer taking people to court, huh? What happened to that?
don't get mad because you want to keep perpetuating the bullshit and running with it. We're gonna see how far you're gonna run.
You mean his javelina bestiality gay larp there with duckbot and constipation? Okay. Cry.
Get called.
Cry.
Yeah.
He's
It's gonna
crying.
be real fun now, isn't it? It's gonna get real dramatized.
Yeah, just try not to go in real life and hurt each other.
Oh, isn't it? Well, that's what you got. You fuck around and you will find out.
No, that's I thought this guy was a left winger. Why is he using the Trump line, the FAFO, right? Oh my God, what a pussy. Oh, that's right. He's been hanging out. That's right. He's been hanging out with Glazin Dean, right? He's gonna make a bunch of money off of AI music and become somebody one day. Check out this autistic little troll, dude. This is not good.
I guess this kind of makes it sort of an arms race, doesn't it? You know, because Bird, we're both single, right? Katie ain't dating you.
First of all, this guy is like Jagoff of the other sector. Ah, man, he needs to use the apple teenies to peel the panties off of ladies because he ain't gonna get laid with them sober.
Establish that, right? She's said that. It's a joke. And you're a joke, according to her. She does not want to date someone she can wear as a backpack, quote unquote. That being said, I can take the weekends and go to the bar, have a couple drinks, and maybe talk to a couple ladies. It's not that hard to do. Can you, Bird?
He needs the barroom hussies to get laid. Oh, what a dork. Probably still ain't getting any action. No.
Can you?
No, you ain't getting laid, dude.
I can.
No.
I've got a friend here in Texas who owns a bar.
He still hasn't been laid in 2025, everyone, just saying.
Manager one. So it's not hard for me to be
Oh.
like, hey, let me get a couple drinks.
It's full of shit.
Nothing. You, on the other hand, you're still chasing fake internet pussy. So, Bird, let's see who can actually get laid.
It's all he could get is Chicky as a beard so he doesn't have to come out of the closet.
Chasing fake internet pussy. So, Bird, let's see who can actually get laid first. I don't think you can.
He's all up here in a second. He's all, it might take me a few years, but I still win.
You live in a mountain.
Dude, and this guy's got no game. Seriously, he's going to have to break out the apple teenies just to get the, well, I mean, you're going to need a crane to get freaking panties peeled off the chicks you're going to be picking up at the freaking corner bar. The local dive. Okay.
Hell, I could take an entire 2-3 years and I would still be ahead of you.
And you still ain't getting laid, dude.
You have no charisma. You have no chance with an actual woman in real life.
Projection
You have
alert.
absolutely no opportunities to go see those women because you're buried in debt and have to deal with all this fucking paperwork, not to mention the shit from your wife, right?
Okay.
You can't.
Okay. Tonic. Bird aside, okay? When you're a real dude, all right, you don't have to go to the bars to get pussy thrown at you and delivered. It just shows up. When you're a real guy, pussy just shows up. You don't have to go get him drunk. You don't have to roofie him at the bar. Oh my God, dude.
Do any of this.
Yeah,
I can.
No, you can't.
And you hate that. That
No,
makes you
you
very upset that I can literally do anything I want and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't. Half the time, you can't even leave the state because of court trouble. Same with 303. So what are you resorting to now? Fake cop calls.
Oh. No, he really is an internet pred. Whether or not he really showed his balls or not, he's definitely a porn bomber which could be looked at as sexual assault, voyeurism, cyber stalking, and a few other things. What I'm going to do, what I'd like to do, is find his skate park that he likes to go visit, and probably now some bars where he's probably going to need to roofie some women just to get some action. But at his local skate parks where he likes to go, I'm going to probably do the same thing that 303 did to that rodent in the King Supers, and let everybody know how he likes to flash his junk, and he's constantly wearing insignia that likes to lure in kids, and he's an internet pervert and voyeur and sexual assault. Sexual assaultist, I think we should call it. But yeah, definitely let some kids know and some moms know around the skate parks that this pervert needs to roofie women to get laid.
Wow. That's impressive.
No,
Where did you learn that? Was it me?
Oh,
Probably.
No, people don't need to learn from this dork, man. Oh, God. Seriously, I still think he actually goes to for work. He goes to a off ramp from the expressway, holding a sign saying "Poor starving artist." Oh man, that's some funny shit. This guy thinks he can get laid. Still hasn't yet in 2025. He thinks he can get laid.
Show where we do drama all the time. Most drama on the YouTube streets. Most fun ever. So yeah. Well, let me take this little fucker off because that's annoying now. I'm surprised that one didn't get fucking stream suspended. Come on, where the fuck are you? God damn it. Alright. Who do we got with us? The one, the only, the beautiful, swagalicious.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
And the other one and only amazing Chicky T.
The other one, the other rare one, whatever. No, I'm just kidding.
The other rare one?
No, you said the other one. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, guys.
So crazy.
Oh man.
Kind of boring tonight, so we thought we'd go live.
Oh, I heard someone's name that rhymes with Pada is yelling or something over there.
Who knows?
He's having a little hissy fit.
Which
But,
I
you
thought the
know.
video helped make a misunderstanding very clear, but when you got to double down, you got to double down and insult people around you. But that's okay. Keep going.
Yeah, I really have no idea.
I don't even know what's going on. Like,
I have not
I didn't even
watched-
see your video today, so I have no idea. Like, what happened? Okay, explain. What started this? What happened?
Do you want me to talk about it, Game Over? I don't have
Yeah,
to.
you can explain it. Yeah.
Right, you just explain.
Yeah.
So we were live. It was me, Tonic, and Stella, and we were just talking. We're just kind of fed up with some things that Rada's been saying. And I found out the other day that he is running around as sock accounts as me, you know, calling me ugly and all these kind of things. And so I don't know, I just kind of hit my limit the other day, and we just decided to explain everything pretty fully. And then on El Sancho's panel today, he jumped up and said that he has never said anything about putting Cindy in or telling her to go back to a nursing home, or I don't even think he used nursing home. I think he used a nut farm or nut house. Nut house, that's it.
Who's gonna go to a nut house?
He so Rada was telling Stella in a DM that
Yeah.
she should go up on panel and talk about Cindy and try to get her triggered by saying, you know, hey, just be quiet, or you need to go back to the nut house, that sort of thing.
Can I just say that there's a whole lot of people mad at fucking Cindy Renee right now because she's a two-faced. Oh, there's a lot of people upset with her. So there's that. Okay, go ahead.
So you know, he jumped up on El Sancho's panel today and said, you know, first of all, he watched the whole stream of us talking about him. Pretty pathetic. But anyway, he went up on El Sancho.
What stream was that?
It was Tonic stream. It had me and Stella on it.
Oh, when was this stream?
It's on my community post if you guys want to see it.
But when was the stream? Today?
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay, yesterday.
Yeah, but today he jumped up on El Sancho's.
Okay.
So he jumps up there and he says,
I didn't even Sancho go live today. I was every
where did you be today, girl?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't open up the YouTube or Discord until late night, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I've started doing that, so that's why I've been
till like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Like it was late till I opened up, and I had DMs talking about stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Okay, sorry for interrupting.
Sorry, no, it's okay. I start talking fast and trying to get through the story so y'all don't have to hear as much because it's kind of boring. But so he jumps up on El Sancho's panel and he declares that that Stella had said something about the butter knife and using the butter knife, you know, like telling her to go grab a butter knife and do something with Cindy, telling Cindy to go grab one, then do something. But like if you read the easily read little comments, I can't even talk, the DM, it doesn't say anything like that. But he kind of created this little nuance to the story so that he could say, I would never do that. But it's just, you have to watch the video because at the very beginning, it'll play what he made the accusation of. And then the second part is Stella actually what she said. And you have to listen to both parts carefully. And then I provide a receipt. I thought that would be kind of like the end of it. Like he'd just go, oh, I made a mistake. I must have misunderstood her. But no, he's still screaming about, you know, us being schoolgirls, whining about stuff. So who's whining here?
I do not know.
I also agree with C and say Cindy absolutely needed to go to that mental hospital or wherever the hospital. She definitely needed to be there.
Is she
I think she needed
right now?
No. This was a year ago, but she over a year ago. But she absolutely needed to be there. She was faking her suicide. Well, yeah, it's not something I would do. I'm just saying that she needed to be there. So
see, I think that's where we start to let people get off the hook on some things, you know, because I still don't think you should have said
I mean, she faked a suicide. Well, no, she faked a suicide. She's done a lot of things. So I'm not saying to throw it in her face. I'm saying she needed to go there for her mental health. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but that's not the context of the story, though. This was strictly a troll.
Yeah. There's so many other things that you can go at Cindy for. You don't have to bring up the fake suicide. You don't have to bring up her mental health. You don't have to bring up her physical health. I mean, she's an attention seeker. I mean, there's so many things that you can.
She is. I just wish Joe would have just kept his mouth shut. Joe never knows when to stop talking, you know?
It was Joe's fault, I heard.
Yeah, seriously, he doesn't stop. But yeah, all right. So and what's going on now? Why is he all pissed off?
I guess he's just decided to drag me and Stella for just showing a receipt that he asked for. You asked for a receipt, we gave you a receipt. Like, what more? I block you on everything, so I can't like send it to you. How else does he think I'm going to get it to him?
I mean, exactly. I mean, well, if he's up there talking his shit about you and Stella, I mean, obviously, we all know who the piece of shit is.
Yeah, common sense should prevail in this, you know.
It should.
He made up a story, and it didn't.
It's me. I'm the piece of shit here.
Oh well,
and it's not even we're saying that. It's like just take accountability, you know. Everybody wants to see the butter knife there, but that's not really what was implied there. Everybody's like, I need to see the DM of a butter knife. Listen to what he says, listen to what she says, and then read the DM. That's all there is, you know?
Let me say hi to everybody real quick, and then we'll watch your video. All right, so we got 4 piggies, 20 dads. Smoke, what's up, bro? How you doing? Sugar Grits, it's always good to see you. Chicky, you're here. Creative Chaos, how are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. Helen, yo, what's up, Junebug? Steve, how are you tonight? Hope you had a good day today, as well as you too. Dallas, Aussie Manda, good to see you. Hey, yeah. I gotta scroll. We got Stella. What's going on, Stella? Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, and fuck the other motherfucker too. Bunch of assholes. Bunch of raging narcissistic fucking weirdos around here lately, huh? see and say hello, hi, and howdy. Howdy. Anybody else? Joe Cool, take a link. And AC, yeah, you should still come up and say hi. But I understand you're sick. I would never want to pressure you to doing anything that you wouldn't want to do, because I'm not like that. Duchess, what's going on? I got some good I got some more. I got a couple videos. I got one video on the Idaho 4, and I got some other stuff, and yep, that's about it. And who else we got? Oh, we got Nadina Ann. Oh, you came out of hiding again. I heard you up in the rafters back there, so I'm glad you stepped down for a little bit just to say hi. And Adam, what's up, Adam? Oh, we got a lot of people here today. What the hell's going on? Amanda, how are you today? For the record, it is bullshit you're getting shit at all, because they haven't dropped this yet. I really don't know about what's going on, because I've not really got into it, because I've got a bunch of shit going on since I got home. But I will catch up on everything, I'm sure, as soon as possible. What else we got? Let me grab my cocoa. You said that last time, and you freaking yeah, you left me hanging, bud. You left me hanging. I got some Idaho stuff, a little bit of Idaho here and Idaho there, and I still got the video of the walkthrough that we could watch. That's a good one. I don't think we did that yet, did we? No, we didn't do the walkthrough yet. Okay. Yes, the sexy Mexican still has no voice. Oh, but he is here to say hello and grace us with his beautiful Mexican self. Hello? Maybe not. Am I gonna get P-bombed? No?
He has no voice. What is he doing here?
There he is. There he is.
Hold on. Me. First off, you, my fellow sir,
Yeah.
are a asshole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I love you too, AC. I mean, we shouldn't do this live. Like, calm down, okay? You know where my DMs are. Stop it. Jesus.
I know that's coming from the heart, so.
I mean, we do a lot with the DMs. But anyways, so no, you're a bully, because I'm sick, and you're like, you can still come up here and say hi. I can't fucking talk.
Okay.
I only wanted like a good 60 seconds, That's all you're gonna last. That's all you're gonna last anyway.
Wait a minute, this is bullshit. I mean, this motherfucker, this is like my 6-year-old. This is like my 6-year-old trying to send him to school in the morning, like, oh, I'm sick. I can't talk. Like, no, clear your fucking throat and talk.
Let me clear my throat.
No, I'm just kidding. You have been sick. I really do hope you feel better.
I know. Holding your own the other night. That must have hurt the voice even more.
I just heard some salt water. Before I came,
so bad.
Only reason why I have a voice, period. But then again, Game Over likes to bully me regardless.
They do. I always bully AC because I pick on just pick on him. He's there.
I heard he planned this. He made sure you lost your voice.
He is my punching bag, and I make up lies about him.
Speaking of punching bag, I just thought I'd say people out there that have violated and discriminated against by one ASMR. Once again, I feel for you, my deepest sympathy, and fuck ASMR. Thank you very much.
Yep. Well, that's definitely had to be said, because that's pretty much how I feel too. Because he likes to spread a lot of lies, a lot of fucking bullshit that's not true.
I mean,
and when you got nothing,
can I just say?
All you're gonna do
Can
is
I just say, like, for all the times that you fucking stuck up for ASMR, you had his back since day fucking one. You've been fucking doxxed and trolled and fucking your wife talked about your fucking kids, CPS into your house, all this shit over Asmar. Like, yeah, man, it fucking breaks my heart to hear the way he fucking was speaking to you about you, like everything. So,
those that don't know, there was a big fucking blow up in Discord, and when like I was pretty much done with it. He had sent me some text messages or DM in Discord, and he was taking shots at people while sending me this message. And I was just done. I had already heard a bunch of the shit, but by that point, I was just. I mean, and then on top of that, for him to go into Discord and then try to act like everything's all good. Oh, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? No, there's no. How's it going, buddy? You fucking wanted to throw the whole like toast out. You know, the toast out that we do on the show. Hey guys, get your lungs, get your dabs ready, whatever.
Yes, try to throw it in your face like you were an alcoholic.
Which funny because of all the people that say that I'm an alcoholic, you would have thought it'd come from someone other than you are. And then for him-
Right. Like it would come from the other side. Absolutely. I totally agree. Yep.
for him to try to spew that as truth made him look so fucking.
Yep. I mean, and you just, the lies is, if you got, just don't make up fucking lies, bro. Like, he tries to take simple little things like, oh, I go out, I have partied at my house, makes me look like a fucking bad
I'm not even talking shit. I'm not even talking shit. I'm just, it's just a little bit of criticism that, like, he can't take any criticism. He can't, he's never wrong. Asmar, if you have the least bit of criticism of him or like say anything, like, oh, your shoes are untied or something, he starts talking about your mama, your daddy, your vagina, you can't have kids, your hair, your fucking, every fucking thing. He talks about things you did 20 fucking years ago. Like, he brings up everything. He throws a kitchen fucking sink at you.
Right?
Crazy.
And you just,
How many times have I told the story about News Now Houston?
Oh, I mean, more, dude. So many, I lost count. You have said it. You have told it a million fucking times. You went over it with everybody publicly.
Clearly told it so many times.
Yeah.
And I tell people over and over. I don't mind telling the story over and over again because I feel that it defeats the whole narrative of somebody trying to speak lies to new people. I don't have a problem fucking having that conversation. But of all fucking people to try to pull the News Now Houston bullshit and try to use that as ammunition.
When he sat on this shit show for months and protected you and told everybody, oh no, he just went to lunch with them. He sat at a different table. He wasn't friends with them. It wasn't even like that. Like he stood by you and fucking told everybody it wasn't like that. You didn't know when you went auditing. You're like all this shit, and then he turns around and he's the same backstabber that's trying to blow in your face.
As all the rest of the assholes that fucking can't stand you. He is this, what the fuck is up with that, bro? Like, he literally fucking was there. Like, you didn't know anything about him. You didn't know anything about News Now Houston when you went and did audits with him. The second you found out there was that bullshit, you fucking said to everybody, you're done. You fucking disowned them and you don't want nothing to do with them and went your own fucking way. You know what I mean? And he knew that from day fucking one. And now he's trying to fucking make you look like a scumbag. And, it's not the truth. The truth is he's the fucking scumbag. He's the fucking one lying about everybody, throwing, just making up lies to fucking cause division, but the thing is, his credibility went down to fucking zero. And, so pretty much people know it. He's lying. No, it's bullshit. He's got no fucking gotcha. He's got no gotcha moments. It's like, come on, buddy. Come with something better. trying to fucking man.
I mean, AC, it just breaks my heart that you guys were friends for so long. You guys
Yeah,
sat on the show together, you laughed together, you fucking hung out, like all this shit. It breaks my heart now that, you know, he's backstabbed you. I
Well,
wish
tell
the
me
best for
backstabbing.
ASMR.
Tell me backstabbing.
Hold on.
Swag, you killing, girl.
Listen, I wish the best for ASMR. I wish nothing but happiness in his life. I hope that he finds whatever the fuck makes him happy. But he just got to stop fucking.
What are you doing to AC, Swag?
He threw every little thing that AC's like. Okay, he said that AC owed him money from this shit show. No, listen to this. He said that he threw Earl in AC's face, saying, "Oh, he went out auditing with Earl, and he has the same lawyer as Earl." Okay, that was number two. The other thing he said that when they would do the lives, that AC would be drinking on the phone and he was doing all the work, like making it look like he was some alcoholic, like so much shit that he was like trying to throw at his friend.
In Discord or on the panel?
Yes, hold on. In Discord, but AC was his friend for so long. AC has gotten doxxed. His kids have gotten doxxed. CPS showed up to his house. All this shit because Authority Check was hanging out with
backed up
ASMR.
ASMR. Yeah.
Yes. AC was ASMR's homie. Like if there was no AC without ASMR, like they went together like peanut butter and jelly. So
I used to call AC personally and tell him he's gonna catch heat for
it sucks. It sucks that this breakup like tore them apart, and it's now like put a knife in AC's back. You know, like it didn't have to be like that. Like just be quiet about it. It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Like if y'all listen, if I break up with a friend or like we grow apart or whatever, then that's where it's gonna be. Like I'm not gonna go on live streams or in Discords or all this shit in front of 100 people and start talking about shit that me and you talked about personally. Talking about, you know, all kinds of shit. Like that's just not how it should be. I'm sorry. But I mean, whatever.
What's up, Tiffany? How you doing? And Punkylicious, how are you doing? Good to see you both. Mr. Jones, welcome to the party. Who else we got here that I'd say hi to? I don't know. I think I got everybody. Oh, we got Shogun. Shogun, what's going on? Fellowman.
I can't talk loud.
Yeah, I love that shit Swag said about it, like sending my 6-year-old to school. Stop playing.
Amanda.
Stop faking.
Okay, wait. Tiffany's saying you're really gonna blame that stuff happening because of ASMR. No. I'm saying when AC was like hanging out with ASMR would go over to PDS, AC, like they were together. I'm not blaming it just on ASMR. No. I'm saying because they were together. Like
Tiffany, hold on. Tiffany,
wait a minute, because
she also didn't hear if you heard these the BC, the voice chat that we're talking about, I think your perception would be a lot different right now. You would be blown away and your jaw would drop. I know it would.
And because ASMR's information isn't out there and AC's is, it was so much easier for people to dox AC and do all this shit to AC because they're mad at ASMR. You know, like it's just
so AC called his shit and he called ASMR shit because somebody find ASMR. So to get mad at ASMR, you can attack.
That's just how I see it. It's just listen. This is just my opinion. Nobody else here has to agree with it. That's just how I see it. I'm not talking shit about ASMR. Like I just wish that he wouldn't treat his friends, ex-friends, whatever, like that. Like this.
Hold on, Swag.
Go ahead.
You're not talking shit about ASMR. And excuse me, guys. Once again, I'm sick. I lost my voice. I'm trying to recover from laryngitis or whatever it's called. But there was a VC in Mass Troll, whatever, Mass Troll Mafia.
Mass Troll report. Yeah, Mafia.
There was an argument that was going on in there. I jumped in on that because ASMR had sent me a bunch of messages that I wasn't okay with. I'm friends with a lot of people, and I try not to get into fights and arguments. But when you tell me, because you're getting into an argument with Amanda, for example, you send me a message saying, thank you, get your bitch under control. I take an exception to that. And in fact, I'm going to send Joe this a screenshot of that. So that way, if there's anybody that comes back and says, look, that's not true, Joe can verify that for me. In fact, I did part of that yesterday or day before yesterday when someone said, hey, or no, when Asmar wanted to make the argument that I never paid money to him, I kept money from him. I took a bunch of screenshots and I sent them to a certain somebody I thought I could trust. I said, hey, take a look at this and tell me when Asmar asked for money. Because Asmar, when we played the game kickoff panel and nobody played, Asmar still asked for money. And it's funny that somebody that makes the argument that, hey, I get paid regardless. I'm not doing this for free, so we make money. But if there's no money made, there's no money to be given. So try to make that make sense.
No, that's obvious.
So when Asmar makes the argument, hey, I didn't get all my money. No, you got your money and then some.
It must have got really low, bro. It must have got down.
It got dirty. It was
It got dirty quick because Asmar, that's exactly where Asmar goes. He goes for the ankles. He goes for the toes.
The jugular, absolutely.
He goes for the lowest point that you can go.
Yep. And he makes up stories and lies. That's the thing. You're making up lies, straight up lies.
And listen, I 110% agree. PDF is absolutely responsible for the doxing and calling and doing all this shit. Yes, he absolutely is. What I'm saying is ASMR does things to piss people off to a point where like they can't get to them. So people try to get to ASMR by going down the line. Well, if I can't get to ASMR, then I'm gonna go down the line. And who's next? AC. And then after that, who's next? Game over. And then after that, what's truth? And it just goes down a line. Like if I can't get to the top dog, well then I'm gonna try to break down the army. And I mean, the things that ASMR says, like he'll talk about your mom, your dad, your fucking ankles, your feet, your toes, your hair. He'll talk about shit you did 20 fucking years ago. Like he brings up everything. He brings it all up. And he doesn't care, like he talks about he'll dox you, like he doesn't care.
Yep.
And he talks about women, like their weight, they can't have kids, like all kinds of shit. Like he says everything, I mean, whatever. Anything that you say to him, he tries to use against you,
Narcissist, not calling Asmar one. I've had a narcissist in my life. That's one of the
Oh,
things
he fits the definition.
The other thing, go ahead.
When it came to the argument, he pulled out all the steps. He went for the News Now Houston thing. He went for the money thing. There were a couple other things.
Yeah, it was getting bad. The other thing y'all was talking about, the Cindy thing, somebody can type in private or something. Maybe I don't want to mention this guy's name, but when I came in, y'all was saying some guy, I didn't get the very tail end of the story, something about Cindy and a butter knife. I was been around long enough to remember that. I gave a shit about that myself, but I guess it came back up. No one wants to talk about that.
I don't even know anything about that either. I'm hearing that for the first time.
I guess supposedly it has to do with Rada and Stella and Chicky. Rada's
Yeah.
live. I have no idea what it's all about.
The
I-
Cindy,
I-
what, the
I-
Cindy thing? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah,
Cindy
yeah. Okay.
Cartwright
Yeah, I have
thing.
no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know if AC
I
heard
hope that
about
if,
You
they,
heard
if they're
about that,
saying
AC?
that was, I'm sorry.
Did AC, you heard about that AC or no?
I don't know what you're talking about, but
I don't either. Yeah, I don't either.
let me make a quick statement.
Yeah.
To Tiffany Epiphany and once again, y'all guys weren't part of that fucking drama. Okay? I'm not mad at y'all. I know y'all are probably understanding everything that's going on. Y'all want to talk when I'm feeling better. Y'all want to talk. I don't have a problem with it. I didn't have an issue. I don't have an issue now. You know, once again, my beefs, my issues with people are stuck with them. My issue with ASMR is going to be the lies and bullshit he tried to take everything from the show and flip it upside down. He tried to make it sound like I was an alcoholic. Every one of y'all know that I barely. There's only been a handful of times that I've ever drinking where I can say I was pretty tipsy. But ever since ASMR brought it up for the first time on our first fucking fight, where we were in public fucking fighting, you brought that shit up, I quit drinking. And I did it for the principle. Nobody can actually say, hey, you're on panel. I haven't had a drink in what, 6 months?
It's been a long time, man.
Fuck out of here. You're at home. If you want to fucking drink on a panel and have a good time, you're not getting sloppy fucking wasted. Like,
No. I understand that. But I did that so that when he sits here and makes the argument, you're nothing more than a drunk. Really? Because for the last 6 months, I haven't had a drop of alcohol. So how can you make that argument? Once again, he reaches out, he finds a lie, holds on to it, says it enough times where people start to believe it. Well, most of the people that know him by now know he's nothing more than a fucking liar. So there's that.
AC, your mic keeps going in and out, in and out.
I apologize.
Oh
It's
no,
'cause
well, I mean, we can still hear you. It just goes low to high to low.
Yeah, just don't let it happen again.
Yeah, don't let it happen again.
I hate y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe maybe you could have bought a new mic if you weren't spending it all on alcohol.
It happened in the VC, and that's what y'all said. I fucking died. I'm dead. His mic was fucking up, and you said, "Why?"
Oh, that's what
you said- you said-
ASMR's bitch ass said that.
Oh, I died.
Like, bro, you're fucking stupid.
Of y'all. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Cool.
Good thing AC mic ain't working, but we might know what he's saying right now.
Right? Where the hell did Chicky's ass go?
Listen, all I know is like I just want to say, ASMR, I hope that you find whatever makes you happy for real. Even if it's like fucking with people on the internet. If this makes you fucking happy, then fucking whatever. Like I'm not gonna judge you. I don't want no associations with him at all. Like I don't want nothing to do with him. I don't want to be nothing. Like he doesn't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck what he says about me or to me or whatever. Like he's muted, blocked, fucking out of sight, out of mind. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like he's just a rinse repeat. So I mean, go live your life, homeboy. Touch grass.
That's why I've been getting his ass kicked lately.
Hey, Game Over. Can you pull up Bruce's comment?
Yeah. Hold on. Which one? The big old karma or this one? Oh, okay.
That one.
Is it a big old karma break?
Yeah. Look, I don't always agree with Corrosive. I don't always agree with a lot of people. I agree to disagree on a lot of things. Like, for example, me and Shiva, we don't always see eye to eye. But I think for the most part, like the other day, there was a whole fucking panel going, and they had a bunch of different people, sides, all on one fucking panel. because we all are union on one fucking team. Asmar was a piece of shit, and he needed to go fuck himself. That's it.
And to be honest, like the reason why I even have an opinion about this is because okay, the other day I went on Sancho's and ASMR came up and he's like, "Hey Swag, oh I like your hair," and you know, like just making small talk with me and whatever. And the day before I went into Tonic and I searched my name and somebody said, "Why are you going at Swag? What did she do?" So I clicked on the comment and I tried to see who's going at me. And oh, lo and behold, it's fucking ASMR going at me because Naven gave me a Discord server. I didn't do fuck all to him. I didn't say nothing to him. Like, I'm barely even active in Discord. But because Naven gave me a server, he decided that I was pretty hurl hag and all this stuff went on and fucking on about how fucking ugly I am and like all this dumb fucking for what?
Wow, that's crazy.
Over a server? Like, are you for real? ASMR for real? I'm hideous, oh boy. I'm hideous. Oh, Jesus. I mean, like.
And the week before, you were the most gorgeous thing in the world.
I mean, but
Join the club, girl.
But he's telling, like, he's like, "Oh, I like your hair," like, and like he's smiling in my face, but fucking stabbing me in the back in Discord, like, bitch, keep the same motherfucking energy. If you don't fucking like me, bitch, keep that fucking energy. If you don't like me, don't fucking like me. Don't fucking smile in my face today and then fucking go around talking shit behind my back. That's it. Leave it at that. It's like the fuck.
So what do we think? Jealousy? Just jealous that Nave gave you?
To be honest, I just think that listen, I think that ASMR is bored, and I think that if somebody like brings something up or whatever, like he just wants to put his 2 cents in it. Like he has to have an opinion about it.
I agree with that opinionship of something you said earlier about how he can't take criticism. You know, that's some type of weakness.
Not at all.
Some
yes.
result of some trauma, some bullshit, where anytime someone has an opinion about you or actually criticizes you, your first inclination is to attack. They go that low, it shows he's been hurt in the past. That's how I interpret.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure like what it is. Like, I mean, he is amazing to Steph. Like, and Steph is beautiful.
I don't want to talk about Steph. Don't even talk about Steph.
No, I'm just saying, like, he is so nice to her and all this stuff. But to other women, like, he just treats them like he like to anybody. Like, and when they don't even have to do anything to him.
Yeah.
Like, that's, I mean, I don't understand it. Like, you could be respectful. You could talk about how somebody acts on the internet. You could talk about their behavior. You don't have to bring up they have a big nose. They have big feet. Like, oh, you said that on the internet? Well, that's because you're fat. Like, what? That doesn't even go together. Like, what the fuck? So,
That's
I mean,
what they do here, girl. It's sad.
So where did you go? How's the drama in your situation going? You ready to watch this video?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Chicky made a video and she wanted me to play it. So we're gonna watch this real quick.
All right.
Yeah, speaking of butter knife, I guess something was said on a panel last night.
Listen
I
closely.
guess I encouraged somebody to tell somebody to go get a butter knife and do something. Who said that? When was that said? No. The Tonics? I'm pretty sure that was Joe Cool. I can see that, because I would never say that. If we could see the proof of that, that'd be great. Thank you.
I never knew about Cindy's butter knife incident until Rada messaged me and told me that I should go bother Cindy and talk about the butter knife and tell her that she needs to go back to the mental facility that she was in because the first trip obviously didn't work. And that was to trigger her. Really nice guy.
That's pretty
All
shitty,
for the
actually.
troll.
That's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Go back to the nut house.
see how it got twisted from what he said as opposed to what she actually said?
Yeah.
It's all about context and it's all about reading actually what is actually being said. That's all I wanted. People have misunderstandings, but some people have to freak out.
I still don't fucking understand.
I'm kind of lost myself.
Thank you for saying that. I don't
I
understand.
am
what-
lost.
Okay. Chicky went live yesterday, right, Chicky?
No,
You went live
Tonic went live.
yesterday. Okay.
Tonic went live.
And
Yeah.
you and Stella were up there and you were talking about the
Bunch of different
situation.
things, but yeah, we
And
brought it.
Stella
Yeah.
brought it up. Stella brought it up that he said that, and so he joined Sancho's panel today and said that he never said that, and so you showed the proof that he did say it. Is that-
Right. And kind of twisted the wording to make it sound like
Okay.
it was worse. Like she went to go to had that he said to go grab a knife. Well, that's not what was said, but he wants to twist it to make it sound more awful than it really was. Because then we're the terrible people. But all I'm doing is showing what he wanted to see. He wanted to see receipts. Like, what does he want from me?
He wants the receipts.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
And then,
man.
and then he gets mad when you show him the receipts.
Yeah. I mean, Stella doesn't have a YouTube channel that she does stuff on. Who's she going to do it on?
Right.
Y'all don't care to do a video for her. Like, she's my friend.
I miss the old ASMR.
Yeah, I remember the first ASMR before he got got sick. He came back with a vengeance. Before he got sick, he was all polite and you can hold a regular conversation with him. The day he got back, it's never been normal. It's been attack.
Yeah, and it's it sucks. People I don't know what happened to him over in the period of time, but he definitely was a lot different back in the day. And it sucks because it just sucks. It does suck. 'Cause I was really good friends with the guy. We talked a lot, and we were close, and then just something ended up fucking changing, and it was, I saw his true colors came out, and he was just a very hateful, spiteful person, going at people,
Listen, he was funny. He was entertaining. Like, I mean, everything was all good, and then something fucking happened.
It
and
was.
he
We had fun and got high.
absolutely got fucking hateful, and I mean,
he was attacking everybody
Yes,
for everything.
yep.
Like, bro, it's not like, dude, it's not that fucking. It's just stop.
it's the internet.
Step back a
It
little
really
bit.
ain't that serious.
Yeah, well, I mean, and it went from being fun, just like the shit show. The shit show went from being fun. I mean, it was a fun fucking show. I enjoyed it for so long, and then he started we'd be having a good time, a great time on the show, and then we'd be jamming out, listening to music, fucking laughing our asses off, and then next thing you know, he starts going at somebody, arguing with somebody, and it turned into a fucking just a whole different vibe. All the negative fucking vibe came in. It was like, what the fuck, like. And it just turned into, it wasn't fun. And then it just started not being fun anymore because that's all it was. It was just nonstop fucking, just attacking and just bullshit. And,
Never stopped. Yeah.
Never stop. That's why I don't like, we talked about a little bit of the drama tonight, but, I don't plan on doing fucking drama
I
shit.
appreciate it, though.
Right.
I didn't get
Well,
my recap today.
Can I just say, like, we appreciate everybody for being here in chat. There's 65 people watching. We appreciate everybody for being here. We don't give a fuck if it's 10 people here listening to us or if it's 100 people here listening to us. You
Jesus
guys, like,
Christ.
we're happy that you guys are here. So
Except the
if y'all can
Jews.
hit that
We
like
don't
button,
like the Jews here.
we don't like men named Joe. So if your name is Joe, you gotta move.
Yeah, nothing against Jews.
The only Joes.
It wasn't Jews, it was Joes. Yeah.
I said Judes.
What's going on, COVID?
Okay.
Peachy Rider, how you doing?
Hold on, Peachy. That's not for any of us to say who anybody's dating. If they want to talk about their relationship, whatever is happening, let them say whatever. I'm not speaking on that. That's
I'm
their
not
life.
speaking on any of that either. It's none of my business.
If they are, I hope they're happy. That's it.
So it
They
is what
have
it
my
is.
wishes or whatever. Yeah.
Came over.
Yeah.
Did you see what I sent you in the DM?
No, I did not, but I will look.
Um, well, the reason why I wanted to show this was two things. One, what he says, and then two, he hides it. Because 1 second he sends a message and then he pulls it back, which is interesting, right? Because as
You
Mark,
want me, you want me to show this? All right, hold on. Let me download it. Let me get it. Hold on, bud. I got you.
but
So I think ASMR's new name is going to be Bruno, and so I think from now on we're going to say we're not going to talk about Bruno anymore. You know, like,
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this, Bruno.
I heard it.
we
I
don't
heard
talk about Bruno.
Are you ready? You want me to bring this first one up? AC, you want me to bring the first one up?
Sure, quick.
All right, this one.
Oh, apparently, Shiva had sent me a message, and I didn't know that ASMR was trolling him or doing anything with it. Okay, because they're supposed to have some kind of a what do you call it? A debate. They were supposed to have some debate about something, and they wanted me to fucking they wanted me to mediate it or whatever. And I've been sick, so I haven't. I'm like, nah. I had already told Shiva, I was like, y'all go ahead and do it. I'm just not feeling well or whatever. Well, because I sent the message to Shiva, he got all fucking pissed off. Ready to step on my troll. But once again, what really set me off, because I had heard a bunch of shit in Discord of ASMR running his mouth, talking about he took my channel from me, did it on purpose, and all this other shit. Okay. But what the final fucking straw was, by the way, thanks for getting your bitch in check.
Was
Talking
that
about
sincere and who was the chick?
Manda.
Oh, wow. 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 Wow.
Show the other one.
Hold on.
What's missing?
What?
What's missing here?
Let me zoom in.
What's missing?
Yeah, what's missing?
Oh, I'm looking. Oh, wait, thanks, bro. The bitch shit is gone.
Bitch shit
Thanks
is
for
gone.
getting your bitch shit in check. That part is gone.
Oh, so you erased it, huh?
Hey, real quick,
He dirty
my two Beagles,
deleted it.
my two Beagles is saying her main account is blocked. So if you can, like it whenever you can.
Yeah, my
just
too's
check
a
the thing.
sweetheart.
Yes,
Right.
yes, I
Yeah,
love
right
my
after. I don't know why people blocked her. I don't know who blocked her, but did she just get blocked?
Don't ever let it happen again.
Well, I don't know. People shouldn't be blocking other people. So I'm gonna rip everybody's wrenches away if it keeps happening.
Don't take mine. Oh wait, I don't have one.
Yeah, you don't have one because I can't trust you because you know why, but I don't want to sit here and tell that.
I can't trip. Only chicks got
Shiva, how you doing,
wrenches in my room.
Good morning.
Steve, Pell, Brad, what did you help me, Steve? I don't know what's going on.
Help you? Or
Yeah, give me some insight. I just want to hear fucking your point of view on something.
Well, Shiva was there for a lot of it, and he even went live.
So I actually wanted to come up and comment on something that you were saying earlier, which was that there was a period when ASMR was a good guy. And I was going to say,
I know where you're going.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say.
Well, let me say it.
Yeah, let him
Say
say
it.
it.
I know.
Don't just say you know what I'm going to say. Let me say it.
Okay.
Wait.
So okay, what I would put to you is that he's never been a good guy. It's just that previously he was more select as to who he was targeting, and now he's being more indiscriminate. And because he's targeting you, you're now seeing him for what he is.
But I was
I mean, yeah, I absolutely.
He's always been that go-to. When you were doing the shit show, when you were kind of more friendly with him, he was exactly the same. It's just that
I
wasn't
saw it.
working
I
in
saw it.
you.
I saw it a while back, and I just stepped back. I stepped away from it. So I did see it, and you know, I did see it. I will say that I did see it.
During the shit show, it was quite obvious. I was talking about like pre.
Yeah.
I think it was pre shit show, and certainly pre before he got sick with the bug. All he did was go around and be like, "Yeah, let's fry it up, fry up your
I
great
started
shit."
seeing it when he came back from being sick. That's when I noticed the change in him, and I noticed the change in him. And then,
Also, he wasn't trolling me over the debate. He likes to claim that he was, but actually everyone else was trolling him because I don't think he was actually expecting me to say, "Yeah, let's do it."
I would know you better than that.
Right? I mean, and I think like that was, I mean, that was funny. That whole thing was funny. That was hilarious. I have to say, I think he's probably a very lonely man because I can't see how he can form meaningful human relationships.
He used to, when he was popular, he'd be on 5 different panels at a time, and everybody, he was welcome everywhere, and everybody wanted him. So that would have had to be.
Well, he's entertaining. He brought in, the viewers, like
Yeah.
ASMR
And,
time
but he,
panel. You got fucking 100 people in chat, like.
and
I
he
mean,
could go in rooms like hippie and shit because he didn't start no shit back then. He didn't talk about people and
Right,
all of
well,
that.
yeah. Well, the people that he was talking about, like when he was over at Hippies, like it wasn't people that we hung out with, or we didn't know him as well.
Yeah.
And she was absolutely right. Now that he's attacking people, my friends, me, whoever, yeah. I mean, yeah, I absolutely agree with that.
He couldn't have been attacking nobody in this community because I know every fucking body in this community. Back then, if he was saying some sideline character, I would have, my ears would have perked. If he was, he'd have been talking about somebody from a different community that I didn't know. And, we wouldn't tolerate no shit like that in some of them rooms. So he used to hang out in auditors' rooms and shit where ain't no drama allowed.
Ain't none of that bullshit. Well, just if you didn't know, there's a new poll out there right now over on our buddy's community post. Is Chicky KT's obsession becoming obvious now? So, if anybody
anyway, I don't know if you're aware, but some of us are starting a new campaign, No Families 2023. So
absolutely,
I would like to put a question to everybody on the panel. Will you all agree with me right now to cease using people's families as a
absolutely?
Sign me up. I ain't got to change a thing. That's how I roll anyway. Sign me up.
Wait, can we also add medical? Like if their medical history or whatever, like.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, that's not.
I mean, there's a whole list that I want to add.
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, but let's. Like, I'd be keen to keep it focused. I want to get people
Just
to agree
one thing.
to
Okay.
one thing.
Yeah, and no
Right.
Jews, and no Jews. Wait,
So,
no Jews
go
are
to.
okay.
Will you agree to that? Game over two.
Shiva, I'll agree that I'll try to do that.
Okay.
What kind of gay shit is that?
I can try.
Oh, I
Say
mean,
one more. Can you
what
say
more
one
can we
more
get?
time? I was totally responding to something. Can you say it one more time? I'm sorry.
Well, okay. So you may have seen a kind of hashtag. Beagles has just put it into the chat there. No Families 2023. And what I'm trying to do is I'm basically putting people on the spot. And I'm saying I want you to agree with me right now that you will cease using people's families as a means to trigger them. Anyway.
Oh, I'll agree to that all day. I haven't been doing drama panels, but this is the first time I've done drama in months. I mean, everybody here will.
I can tell you that. I'm here every night.
I've been doing no drama panels. I wasn't gonna do any drama tonight, but he wanted to speak his mind, and I feel that he should, and I wanted to speak a little of my mind, and because of the shit that was said about us and the bullshit that was going around, so I agreed to have a little bit to get it off our chest tonight for a minute, and then after it's off our chest, we're gonna go back to doing no drama.
Get it off your chest tonight.
Yeah. But yes, I agree. I agree to that. No families.
And just for the record, I called ASMR's bluff, and ASMR surrendered.
Hey,
Okay,
Shiva,
wait. Now, Shiva, what is going to be the consequence if somebody uses or brings up a family member?
There'll be no consequences other than everyone will see it.
Right.
Like, the people who refuse, we will see them refuse, and then they will reveal something about themselves in doing so.
And I'm content with that, and that's all I'm about to ask for. And then you'll be able to point to your word sucks. It is no good. You will lie because here you said you were not going to do that. That's enough for me.
Shiva, not to change the subject more than a couple seconds. Since we just caught Asmar dirty deleting, doesn't that fit your narrative of unclean?
No, I forgot about that. You wasn't clean, so I text you. See, we're losing it. You wasn't clean. You are now.
Yeah, it's a good name for anything.
Unclean.
I love it, man. God is good, man. I love this shit.
Okay, and also, can I say one more thing about the no families? That means no contacting them, no talking about them, no bringing them up. Don't use their pictures. Don't
Right, because you got to be
I mean,
specific for these knuckleheads. They'll be like, you didn't say no families off of so and so. That was off of a third social
You didn't
media
say
that
I
no
couldn't
one
use your
even knew
pictures.
about.
You
Yeah.
said I couldn't talk about them. So
Right, right.
fucking
And just-
nothing.
And just to make this clear, this includes Rebel's mum.
AC.
I mean, let's stand by a principle, shall we?
I'm down, baby. You know I'm down. You know I'm down. Nigga, I'm riding with you.
Hold on, I'm not gonna lie. That was the whole reason why I said that I could try.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a fucking Rebel Granny's head sitting next to me, like literally next to me. You guys
Take it off. Take it off now.
Or try to check. He gives you so much ammunition in terms of the things that he says and does that to use his mum to trigger him is just asinine at this point, isn't it?
And that's soft, man, to say, yeah, I'll see what I can do. That just means as soon as I get mad, I'm going to break it. That just means nothing. In my opinion, that's nothing.
Hey, Southern Belle, how you doing tonight? Exactly.
That's the fucking picture. Get rid of the picture, Grandma, man. Do the best you can.
Well, AC, didn't you say like if Rebel did something that like if he stopped doxing or stopped doing something that you would take the picture down?
Ultimatums don't work. Deals don't work.
Right. But what was that deal that you said?
If he would
'Cause I
take
can't
down,
remember.
he would take down all the pictures,
Oh, in his intro. Yeah, that's right.
that eyes, and their flattering pictures, all the other shit he does. Yeah, if he would stop doing that, I'd take it down. But if you
why don't you make the first
was,
move?
I would just add on to
Why don't you make the first move?
Hey, RDA has a good point. But I don't know if his grandma was on the internet, but I got caught like that before. I got upset. It was over Rebel's picture with their mom or something. And I was like, oh man, you guys are being shitty. And I quit the panel in protest for them showing his mom. But later I found out that she was on the internet acting a fool. So she was fair game.
Well, she not only fought with him live, but she was also on a panel talking or yelling at a bunch of people. So, I mean, but no, she's not a constant YouTube user. So,
I get that.
In my mind, that's not relevant because I don't base my actions upon what other people do. I decide for myself. This is what I think is right. This is what I think is wrong, and then I proceed on that basis. And so I think the problem, and I get where Ross Dog is, or RDA, I don't know what it likes to be called, is coming from, but the issue with that line of argument is that is that it just then perpetuates the cycle.
It frees you up still.
Right? Like, so, okay, so yes, Rebel's mum did come onto YouTube and she did have a kind of shouting match on a panel with Rebel. In fact, I was on that panel. And yes, you know, there has been dodgy shit in the past, but then it's like, well, you use Rebel's mum, he finds a picture of your relative and then puts it on the streams with the eyes cut out. That pisses you off, you know, so you go lower, then he goes lower.
Right.
And it just goes on and on and on.
I see no logic. It's like that movie, The Only Way to Win is Not to Play the Game. Notice that something games. Or the computer played the chess game. And it was like
War games.
War games.
Thank you. The only way to win was not to play.
It's not lotto, huh?
Yeah, you gotta play it. You got to.
You can't win if you don't play it. Oh man. So yeah, you guys want to see a dog save his sister from an eagle?
Holy hell!
Right?
Oh, fuck, little chihuahua. Fuck.
That's not a chihuahua. That's a big
Oh man.
that's a big dog.
Oh,
Big
fuck, yeah,
bird.
you're right.
Yeah.
It's a big bird because they're regular sized dogs. He's bigger than
Yeah, it's a fucking big ass bird. Holy shit.
Yeah, that bird is huge.
Very
It's in the
good.
last
Oh,
game.
you're right. He had him wear his claws. He did have him. He had the little
That
grey
grey
dog.
dog looks like a puppy. That grey dog looks young.
It's his sister. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild, huh?
Yeah. I thought I was gonna see some fake internet shit. Some dude in a dog outfit for clicks and views. And that eagle, that's what they do. They grab him with their feet, and he was dragging him. The dog trying to get away, and the other dog nip him. He let go. That was pretty cool.
Where was that? What was that?
I say, the one dog, the eagles, they grab at their talons like that. He had the dog by his talons, looked like the dog was trying to pull away. He was dragging the eagle. Then the brown dog came, nipped at the eagle. Then the eagle let go. That was great.
This is a good one too. This I don't know what family like does this, but this is they let their kid headbutt with the billy goat.
I saw this. The baby goat.
Right?
Oh, and it's inside.
Peachy, you still in here, Peachy? Is that something you be doing?
Yeah.
I saw that. I'm like, damn, kid's gonna have a hard head, huh?
I'm gonna be a ball player, football player.
Right? He'll be a good football player.
That was kind of cool.
So yeah. How you feeling, AC? You doing good over there?
He's dying and blaming us.
Listen,
Dying.
we got him to talk for more than 60 seconds.
I know, right? He lasted for a while.
Yeah, now tomorrow there's shit all over again. At the fucking saltwater gargle and fucking
Hot toddies, bro. When I lost my voice, and I used to use it a lot, yelling at the fucking police. Hot toddies, man, that shit bring my shit back. Find you a good recipe in the fucking on Google some fucking where, and man, that shit works miracle. I swear by it.
Hot toddies?
Hot toddies, yeah, I forgot what was even in it, but I looked up some recipes. Somebody told me about it. I know alcohol was in it. Brown alcohol was part of the one I had, and I don't even drink. And that was I don't know how long ago. That's probably the last time I had some drink. But and with your tea, a little brown liquor and something else in there, and lemon, hot toddy.
Some honey, whiskey.
Maybe some honey in the whiskey or something, or yeah, whiskey is dark. Yeah, you can put whiskey in there, rum. Yeah.
I'll be
No, you don't want to get drunk and lemon about this shit. Yeah.
right. That'll clear you right up. Here's a quick one on.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
No. Say it. What are you gonna say?
What I was gonna say was, in 2023, I want to say that whoever I've ever like had a problem with, any kind of beef, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about nobody. I don't want no problems with nobody. Leave that shit in the fucking past. Like, I'm not bringing up shit that you fucking did last year. I don't give a fuck. Talk shit. If I talk shit, whatever. Like, I want to have fun panels. I want it to be where we can have a good time, you know, laugh, hang out, even if it's fucking 10 fucking people here.
And swag,
it'd be the best 10 people here. So,
and
I
if
mean,
everybody took that shit, you'd be able to criticize, crack jokes on body, because you know ain't nobody gonna go and lose their fucking mind if everybody's like, listen, I'm not gonna start doxing your family and bringing up old shit. You feel
absolutely.
You know, you gotta have more fun,
I mean,
be more liberal.
yes. Well, if I'm messing around with you and just saying like, oh my God, Joe, you got small feet, you know, like I don't want you to turn around and then
look at
dox
your
me
breasts.
over it, you know?
Right. You're dried up.
Bitch up, right? Like, and start like making up all kinds of crazy shit, you know, like where we could just like have fun and, you know, joke about each other. Like it's okay to fucking laugh. It's okay to criticize each other. So, like if I say, hey, I seen what you did on the panel, you know, over there. I kind of think that was wrong, you know, like I'm not against you. Just because I think that my friends did something wrong, it doesn't mean that I am against you or anything like
you
that.
ain't gotta
So.
do the bitch, you sad with that so and so. Do you know what he did?
Absolutely.
I don't fuck with people like y'all.
Yes. Yes, Joe has small feet.
Now the only problem is.
Hey, I gotta order my shit off the internet, Nadina. I can't even go in the shoe store. That's true.
Yeah, because they're too small.
No, he has huge fucking feet, actually.
Damn, what's up, Shiz? How you doing, man? Good to see you. So you gotta order your shit off the internet.
I gotta order my shit off the internet. I ain't been able to walk into a store since, you know, they stop at 13. I ain't been able to walk in the store since like 8th grade.
Well, man, those are some fucking those are some wild.
Keep your balance up.
Yeah, shit. Gotta keep that balance up. I was gonna say though, fucking, you know, everything's all good with that, but you know, when the problem comes when you know, people like, you know, Connie, he starts to get pissed off and he needs attention. So when he needs to get some attention, what he'll do is he will you know, he'll do something fucking crazy and start, you know, putting pictures of people up there with their families up there and shit, just to get the fucking attention, to piss off everybody in the fucking community.
And if everyone holds to what we're talking about here, then he pulls someone off the square. He's looking for the weak ones who's going to indulge in that behavior with him.
Yeah.
No one does that shit, and we all stick to that fucking agreement. Leave me alone in this misbehavior, misdeeds. You can call them out more.
And and that's the thing.
Well, he can sit over there and fucking put people's pictures up with him and his fucking 20 sock accounts, like whatever. It's just like, listen, if you don't watch it, then it got out of sight, out of mind. Then it's not happening. Like, if a tree falls in the forest, does it really make sound? Like, do you know? Are you there? If Rebel's over there doxing me right now, do I know? I'm not watching it. I don't give a fuck what he's saying. Don't send me clips of him talking about me. Don't, like, that's the other thing that people need to stop doing is if somebody's talking about somebody else, like if they didn't see it, like fuck it. Who gives a fuck? Stop sending clips and shit to people. Like, this shit is not that fucking serious.
I think that was Steph who said that she found out she went somewhere and her name was just lighting up the chat. All her enemies talking about her, and one day she decided just put it down and don't look at it. How healthy it makes you when you don't look at it. I'm all about that fucking philosophy. I call up my friends if they send me something about someone I'm no longer giving attention to. I tell them no. They take that person off the list. They're looking for attention. I'm not willing to give it to them. They don't even send me a link. None of that shit.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I mean, we have to listen. Obviously, what we're doing is not making a difference. So we need to change something. And if there's only 2 people like wanting to change or whatever, you know, like, and stop this drama shit and stop this doxing, this real life, and this all this shit that's going on, then it's never going to happen. If there's more people out here, then I mean, maybe something will change. We all have to do it together. I mean, if we're going to have fun, like, people have to be here to have fun. I mean,
Come
it sucks.
on.
It sucks when the drama panels have 200 people over there because people are screaming and yelling and all this shit. But you know, we're over here having a good time, laughing and joking and all that, and we have 20 people. Like, but everybody says they want change and they want to have fun.
Yeah.
But where
I
are y'all
mean,
at? Y'all are at the drama panels. Like,
Exactly.
As long
that's
as it's,
crazy to me.
as long as it's someone else is entertaining. Not only that, you feed it and say crazy shit. You see crazy shit in chat to get
Yeah.
some motherfucker feed in and set fire
I
to
mean,
it.
you would not believe when the shit started popping off in VC in the past day or two, right? Oh my God, the VC, there must have been over 100 fucking people in that VC when shit started popping off. I mean, word of mouth traveled fast, and there was people that I've never in my life seen them even in the server, but they were in that VC listening. I mean, it was crazy, man. It was fucking crazy the amount of people in there. Like, holy shit.
I think I'm the only one that missed it, to be honest. Like, there were so many people there. I missed it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some you gotta miss. Look at this guy. This guy saved the person. This is a hero right here. Oh. Right? Saved her. That's a save right there. This dude didn't even put his brakes on. Look at that. No brakes.
Yeah, there's no way that he wouldn't have hit that person.
Right? Oh, that person was gone. That's a goner right there. Look at it.
And right there on that. Ooh.
Yeah, they're going fast as hell, too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn.
30 feet in the air.
Yeah, that would have been horrible. Good, quick reflexes.
Oh, yes, man. Right. Oh, my God. That would have been bad. They got too off.
That would have been horrible. Man. It is, yeah. It's a wild world out there. Oh, AC, you still there? You ready for a quick talk out?
Going through my DMs.
Okay.
Oh, look at my DMs. There's my bowl. I'll talk out.
Was that a yes or a no?
I said hit it.
Oh, okay. We're gonna hit it then. All right, guys. We'll be right back. I gotta run outside real quick. So yeah, it's 2:33 in the morning and we've been going for an hour and 18 minutes. So we're gonna do this real quick and I'll be right back.
Everybody, I want to say you could have been anywhere, but thank you for coming here. That's my AC impersonation.
So I guess I smoke. Yeah, this your town. I'm only in it for the night though. I'm trying to feel right though. So damn, what you think about a drink? Mix it with a little bit of Sprite though. Ain't you want to it with Dizzy, right though? Nigga, roll some. You mean to tell me you around all these bomb ass trees and you don't smoke nothing? Fuck it, bad bitch wanna hit the blunt. Don't mind if I do first. Cool verse, did some new work. Left the hotel, hit the show. Goddamn, it was 2 turns. Crew shirt, that's WTF. Yo, bitch wanna wear that shit to bed, and then we got to smoking. I ain't joking. The way that she started blowing, it's only gonna make a nigga want some head. So I guess I smoke. So I guess I smoke.
I guess I smoke.
Smoke. So I guess I smoke.
So I guess I smoke. Smoke. Smoke.
So I guess I
smoke. Smoke. Smoke.
You smoke a lot of weed, dog. A whole lot of weed. Back off to it like what? Give it up for the new kids. Nigga, I ain't trying to be the new wigs. I'm just trying to do it like Snoop did. Too clever whenever, however, illegal when not smoking pot up in a parking lot. Hit a lap around the world just to land in Amsterdam, smoke a blunt up in a coffee shop. You ain't never smoke like me, nigga. You don't want to see who get the highest. Nigga, you'll probably get the itis. I just got my marijuana license. She with me, she standing you up. They say I smoke like I'm at the cannabis cup. Stand on your luck and get handed your face on a platter with candles and stuff. Wait, y'all niggas standing on the sideline. Double XL fresh, now I'm headed for the cover of the motherfucking High Times. Pre-game before a headline, but it's bedtime for all of these kids. Off that wax, niggas know what it is. She hop out that cab just to hop on the dab, and I'm grabbing the torch and she grabbing my dick. Let us smoke. So I guess I smoke.
I guess I smoke.
Smoke. So I guess I smoke.
So I guess I smoke. Smoke. Smoke.
So I guess I
smoke. smoke, smoke.
Pass it to the side, let your uncle get a drag of that and puff, puff, give, man, I need it for my cataracts. Old nigga, cold nigga, bold enough to hit the dab and yabba dabba, scuba snacking, little niggas do be cracking. I be blowing to the day that I croak. I got nothing else to do, so I guess I smoke today. And every day after the day, I be smoking forever, and that ain't no joke. I ain't even really mean to be, but y'all got all the bad bitches and all the best weed. Kiss these keys, she my speed. I'm about to go get a nigga that's OG. All I had to say was food and lover, mother soldier, and she came closer. Flew a couple shotguns, boy, I keep a hot one bad to the bone, hit the bone, and we got gone. Singing so futuristic, we got me dizzy.
Oh man, them old college days.
Them old college days, Joe.
Yeah, and them big ass bongs, Joe. Yeah.
Oh, those old college bong days.
Yeah.
Where'd you go to college?
NIU, man. North
Oh, that's-
Illinois.
That's what's up.
I got busted by my RA. I was a freshman, and it was like the scariest shit in the world. And the bongs were so big, you had to sit on the floor and lean down and light it. And he come in, you're not supposed to smoke weed. Of course, it was illegal, all that.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, Joe, maybe you could close the door when you do that." That was it.
Yeah, I used to have a bong collection, and I ended up I ended up losing it. So
yeah,
but I had some nice ones. I collect.
I fucking hate smoking out of bongs though. Like,
Yeah, I don't
hits
do it
so
either.
fucking hard. Like, I'd rather just roll up a Dutch or a fucking game blunt, roll it up real nice with the leaf, and just hit that shit real slow to the head. Like, fuck that lighting it over and over again and fucking puffing. Nah, give me a blunt.
I hear you, man. Them
Did you
damn
ever,
shit.
did you ever take a
kicking my
dab
ass.
swag? You ever tried taking a dab?
Never. No, I've never.
You want
I stopped smoking.
Talk about choking?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
First time you ever try it, oh my god, I was dead. I could not
You
breathe.
gonna think you gonna throw up, bro? It's that bad.
Yup.
Hard choke.
Whole face turns fucking purple. You're coughing so much.
I stopped smoking like 10 years ago. Like, and growing up, I always thought like there would never be a day I'd stop smoking weed. Like, I thought I would die like Willie Nelson. Like, I was be the biggest stoner ever. And I just finally got tired of, like smoking, eating, smoking, sleeping, smoking, eating. Like, it was the same shit every day. Like, and I just stopped and lost a bunch of weight, and here I am today.
I stopped for years. I started back when I stopped the heroin shit. I found out that weed was better than any drug. It was giving me the suggestion weed would keep any hanks off for 3-4 hours. I started smoking then. I guess that was about 5 years ago now. I ain't stopped smoking. I smoked all growing up as a kid and shit, but I stopped for years.
Yeah, I stopped for a while, and then I started up a little bit again, but I don't smoke nearly as much like I used to. I'll smoke like a couple times a week, probably now.
You should see the bag I'm smoking out of right now.
Good. You want to describe it? You want to describe it to us, Joe?
It's stupid, Joe.
Oh man. Did you hear about this guy up in there's a guy up in Massachusetts that he did something to his, I think his wife or something, but I wanted to see this real quick. I'm sure people in the chat know this case. Where is it? New evidence. The Brian Walsh case. Did you hear about this one?
Was that the Walsh guy who lost his son?
No, there was
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, there was blood and knife found in a missing woman's basement. So they're holding this guy.
No.
I got a couple on this.
Investigators have found blood in the home of a missing woman in Massachusetts. The details were released in court this morning, 1 week since Anna Walsh disappeared. Her husband, Brian Walsh, appeared in court for the first time since his arrest on Sunday, where he was charged with misleading a police investigation.
Caroline Elliott.
Wait,
joins us
hold up,
live
that was
from
a
the
man?
Quincy District Courthouse. And
I'm pretty sure that was a man, yeah. Yeah.
she has details on new evidence discovered in the family's basement. Caroline. Yeah, Natalie Anthony, we learned in court this morning that investigators found blood and a blood-stained knife inside the family's basement. Now, as of 2 p.m. today, the district attorney's office told us Brian Walsh has not officially been named a suspect in this case, but as prosecutors pointed out in court today, police have already caught him in several lies.
Various statements caused a delay in the investigation to the point that during the time frame when he didn't report his wife and gave various
that's probably his lawyer.
Yeah, that's a one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, motherfucker, even sounds like a
Now,
woman.
the investigation started January
He's a little
4th
butch.
when Anna Walsh's employer reported her missing. That's when police started questioning her husband. Brian Walsh first told police that Anna left for the airport January 1st between 6 to 7 a.m. to go back to work, but there's no record of Anna ever making that flight. Walsh then told police later that day he went to his mom's house to take her to run errands at CVS and Whole Foods. He said he got lost along the way and forgot his cell phone at home.
Oh, you.
Investigators
He
could not
didn't forget
find
her
him on
body though.
surveillance video at
Bro.
CVS
He
or
got
Whole
lost?
Foods.
The
Instead,
fuck? Yeah,
the day
yeah.
after Anna went missing, police found him at Home Depot wearing a surgical mask and gloves and buying hundreds of dollars worth of cleaning supplies.
Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah, what are you cleaning?
Right.
Cleaning supplies. That would include mops, bucket, tops, T-Vex, drop cloths, as well as various kinds
They
of
were
tape.
searching the dump and
He's on surveillance
Maybe-
at that time. On January 2nd, he
Issue.
left the house.
Extra fun?
Say maybe he was auditioning for the next episode of Dexter.
He probably was.
No, stop it. He was starting his cleaning business. That's it. Like his wife
Yeah,
is
yeah.
out alive. She just went for a long walk. You know,
Right.
he's starting a new business, guys. Stop.
he
Okay.
saved some money.
Right.
That's
This
a-
happened.
that's
This,
defamation.
this happened today. This was this all went down today. Him in court and shit.
Oh wow.
So that was
I
like.
noticed they did not charge him with murder. I noticed that even
missing
though he's
Cohasset
guilty
woman
as
Anna
OJ,
Walsh is
they
being
did not
arraigned in
charge him
Quincy
with murder.
District Court this morning
Yeah.
on charges of misleading police in the investigation. Let's listen in.
You wanna talk? Come on, what are we doing here? Okay. Oh, they're walking his ass in. This guy, yeah, this guy.
Mr. Brian Walsh, complaint 230136 out of Cohasset, you're charged with intimidation of a witness on the 8th of January 2023, and not guilty for the end.
Do you understand that charge, Mr. Walsh? Yes. I'll hear from the Commonwealth.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Lynn Beeland for the Commonwealth. Your Honor, the charge before the court right now, the defendant is charged under the intimidation, that being misleading the police in the course of an investigation. The investigation was into the missing person of Anna Walsh. Anna is the wife of this defendant. She's 37 years old. They have 3 children, 2, 4, and 6. Anna Walsh was last seen on New Year's Day about between 4 and 6 a.m. in the morning. The defendant indicated that she left the house to go, she works in Washington, D.C. The defendant indicated in the subsequent interview that she left the house around 6 a.m., taking an Uber or Lyft to go to the airport, where she was going to go to work in D.C. That was the last time she was seen. In the course of the investigation, police were notified around January 4th by her employees in Washington, D.C., that she had not shown up for work on January 4th. That was the first time that she was notified that she was missing. Up until this point, the defendant had not notified anyone that she was missing. In the investigation, it was determined that she actually had a plane ticket for January 3rd, which she did not use, and did not show up at the airport nor her DC job or her apartment in DC. It was indicated that the defendant, police checked during the course of this investigation. There was not a Uber or any kind of Lyft that had picked her up on January 1st. In fact, in the course of the investigation, it was determined that her cell phone pinged in the area of the house, which is located on Chief Justice Cushing Way, that her phone pinged on the 1st and the 2nd, which is after the defendant had said she had left. Additionally, the defendant right now was on house arrest, pending sentencing in federal court. Out of that probation and condition, he was to report his whereabouts if he was to leave the house. He indicated as part of the investigation, when police spoke with him, that on January 1st, he went to his mother's house. However, it took him a lot longer because he got lost going to his mother's house in Swampscott. He also publicly indicated and stated to the police that he went to
You're telling me that you've never been to your mom's house?
Police
You've been lost?
did surveillance and checked. There was no surveillance or indication that he went to Whole Foods, no CVS. He indicated he purchased some items. There's no receipts for him having purchased that. He then returned home. Surveillance was checked by several police during this time frame. These statements caused a lot of delay as part of the investigation, as police now were focusing on the North Shore. He further indicated that on January 2nd, as he was supposed to report in, that the only time he left is that he went to take his son for some ice cream. Surveillance checked during the investigation indicated that defendant, in fact, on January 2nd, sometime after 4 o'clock, went to the Home Depot, which is in Auckland.
The worst part about this is that the kid didn't only lose his mom, but he's now losing his dad as well. It's like, so fucked up.
Bucket, tops.
Oh, Jesus, see?
T-Vex, drop cloths.
3 kids now without a mother or a
various
father.
kinds of tape. He's on surveillance at that time on January 2nd, even though he said he never left the house. Police obtained a search warrant and actually searched the house with crime scene services. During that time, they found blood in the basement. Blood was found in the basement area, as well as a knife, which also contains some blood.
Could you repeat that last time? I missed it.
Yes, in the basement, crime scene services recovered and found blood in the basement area, in a section of the basement. There was also a knife that was found. On the knife, there was also blood, and part of the knife was damaged. Your Honor, these various statements caused a delay in the investigation, to the point that during the time frame when he didn't report his wife and gave various statements, that allowed him time to either clean up evidence, dispose of evidence, in causing a delay. As of this time, Anna Walsh has not been found. So because of that, Commonwealth is asking $500,000 cash bail. At this time, these are the charges.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mr. Walsh's wife has been missing since January 1st. And it is true that her employer contacted the police on January 4th. However, that was as a result of Mr. Walsh, Brian Walsh, contacting the employer to say, I haven't heard from my wife. The employer suggested that their security.
So you call the employer, not 911?
Yeah, right. What an idiot.
Contact both the Capacit Police and the DC Metro Police, which he
Like an
did.
asshole.
Mr. Walsh has given several interviews. We have consented to searches of his home. We have consented to searches of his property. We have consented to searches of his cell phone. I negotiated with First Assistant District Attorney, to promote you, Lynn Beeland, on the terms of that to protect attorney-client. He has been incredibly cooperative. The charges are not anything relating, he's not charged with murder. He's charged with misleading investigators by not saying, as I understand it, he went to Home Depot in Rockland. He did say he went to Press in Norwell. And as Your Honor knows, Rockland Home Depot was right next to Norwell. If in fact he was there, it was next in the town next to him. With respect to the other alleged omission is that he was in Brockton and Abington. They don't have him stopping anywhere in those areas as far as the police report says. He did say that he took a son out.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta pause it. Hold on. Yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah, so once again, everyone, the game is called Kick Off the Panel for the low cost of just $5. YouTube can kick anyone off the panel. That includes your host, your co-host, people in the chat, but we are gonna do AC, Joe, and Shiva for 5 minutes. It's just me and you, Swag. Swag.
That's right. That's right.
All right,
Hey.
we'll finish watching this. It's
Then you're
only-
gonna drop your ass too, the fuck.
I probably will get dropped.
I'm just kidding. Please don't leave me up here by myself.
This is a violation has been noticed of him, so if he leaves here, there's a federal detainer. He will be taken to federal court, and I would suggest that on the bail violations in federal court, the appropriate place to decide those conditions of release is in the federal court. I would ask for low bail or no bail, and to let the federal courts decide this. He's not going anywhere. He hasn't gone anywhere.
All right, 1 second. Fuck my life. All right, once again, everyone, the game is called Kick Off the Panel. Low cost $5. You can kick anybody off, or that includes your host, co-host, or you could bring them back. So, welcome back, AC, Joe, and goodbye, me.
I was so hoping they left us behind, kicked off Game Over, and Swag was alone.
I knew you were gonna say that, you little shit.
He's been in the house, that's true. He's been in the house with police almost 12 hours a day. I've been at the house with him, with police for at least 8 hours a day. Well, not yesterday, but yesterday the police were at his house and he was at my home. But Friday and Saturday I was at his house for at least 8 hours with police officers present. So it's not that he's been there changing evidence or somehow impeding the investigation. The charges are he neglected to mention that he went to Abington and Brockton, and then he neglected to mention that he was at a Home Depot. I suggest on those charges, a regular person, as everybody has to be treated, that would be a no bail situation. With respect to violation of conditions of his federal bail, that is most appropriately dealt with in the federal court. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Bail was set at $500,000 cash. $5 million surety.
Wow, they still gave 500,000. Wow.
Was it legal to lie to the police now?
You tell me any.
I mean, that's shocking. I mean, you tell them that, yeah, I didn't go to Orlando and I stopped by Home Depot. Now, $500,000 bail? That's crazy.
Yeah, if I can just look.
So keep that in the file.
Thank you.
But I mean, he is, you know, suspected of murder, so. God forbid he gets out and he kills his children or kills himself, you know.
Right, but I wonder if you could legally take that into consideration. And how much could you
Is
take?
Thursday, February 9th available?
Thursday, February 9th is perfect.
Thank you.
February 9th. Video and videos.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wonder if you can even take that into consideration. Like, I'm picturing, what if it was somebody else, some black dude is being accused of murder, and they say, where were you? He's like, I was at the crib. They find out he lied. He was not at the crib. I've never seen him get a charge for that.
I don't know if you could get a charge. Well, I think, what is it called? Misleading or deception to police or something like, if you lie to them, like, no, that would be evidence. I'm not sure actually.
Right.
Like,
I'm not
because
either.
like, if you have evidence or something, like, then yeah, but
Right.
if
But
I say,
just lying, everyone
Yeah.
says, no, I don't
it's
even know
not
what you're talking
perjury
about. I
because you're not
wasn't
in
there.
court.
Right.
Yeah.
No way I was there. I don't even know what you're talking about. No, I ain't seen her all week. I ain't seen him all week. Everybody says that. You mean if all of them don't get charges?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up online.
I don't know if you get this kind of charge.
Can or what we
It's considered to be influencing a public official with deceit. Yeah, it's called a lie. You can get charged for lying to a cop. You're not under oath. All right, I hear where you're going with that. You're
well, maybe you are
influencing-
under oath. Like if you're talking to a
No, they read your rights. You're not taking no oaths. And you might wanna. All right. Yeah, we can't hear you if you talk this way. Now, I'll finish that thought. I wonder, yeah. Look, I heard something. Look, we're done again. I wonder if you can get, if everyone can get charged then. Or wait. Maybe it's because the misleading officer, because of the evidence shit that popped up. Maybe that does play a role, and the judge is allowed to take that into consideration.
See, what happened was, fucking game over meant to say, ladies and gentlemen, the game's called Kick Off the Panel. For the low cost of just $5. You kick anyone off the panel. Unfortunately, I got no voice, Joe. I got none.
I got you, man. Yeah, well, I got you. I'm sure don't worry about it. We can talk. I want to say I can talk about how shitty asthma is, and we can do that for a while. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Maybe you can try this again, because I didn't really get clarity on this.
All right.
Rada told, I think it was Chicky, to go troll. What is her name? Cindy and I guess Chicky went over there and had some fun. And Rada is saying I never told her to go over there. Is that correct? What's up, Uncut?
What's up, buddy?
You looking like golden. Look like golden. That's how she look on her. I hope she don't hear me say that. I hope she don't hear that shit. Good
Well,
seeing
I came in earlier and said hello to everyone, and you didn't acknowledge me. So I was like, what's up? You got a problem with me now, or what?
I spoke, but someone was talking when I spoke to you.
Oh, okay. All right.
I saw you, bro.
I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you guys.
Thank you, man.
What's up, bud? Happy New Year.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a rough.
It was Stella, not me. Thank you, Chick.
So yeah.
So see if year 2023 you can avoid another hurricane.
We're gonna try. I'm hoping. I'll be more of that. I know I caught a lot of crap over the rescue, so.
Oh my God. Yeah, never help anybody again, man.
Right? Don't ever do that.
Yeah, ever. Look, you guys.
You know what he did? Do you know what he did?
Hey, look, man. I don't know about all the drama and stuff that goes on. I stay away from it. I just try to just roll with the punches and say hi to everybody and wish them well. And next thing I know, I'm getting caught up in aiding and abetting. Oh, Lord.
I know. You getting a taste of that shit. You try to help somebody. You guys just gonna try to help anybody. It's your nature. You don't consider all that bullshit before you help a motherfucker. But when you get back from helping a motherfucker, somebody be like, I can't believe you did that. Do you know what he did? They be mad if you help a motherfucker.
Yo,
they were very mad at him.
Yeah, they tore me up, man.
It was not.
Oh, I should have thought that. Oh.
No, they were.
Yeah.
Hey, let
Well,
me
you know,
add-
here's the deal. I'd help anybody in need. That was a serious situation. That place
Yeah.
just tore all to pieces, man.
No, you did a good thing, bro. You helped
You
him
put
out.
out some good
That was
shit in
awesome.
it. You put out some good shit in the universe, some good energy, some good vibes. You contributed to the positivity.
You know, they beat me up real bad in my early days of the old YouTube streets, man, and you know,
I was
it,
there.
it just yeah, it became too much, man. So I've
I
kind
was
of
trying
taken
to
a
talk
back
you out of
seat.
quitting. If you remember, I was trying to talk you out.
Yeah.
You can't go anywhere. No.
I know. Well, you know, it's just not my nature, Joe, man. I just wish, you know, I wish the best for everyone. And I intentionally started, you know, YouTube to try to help people, right?
We did good at first, right? We did good until
Yeah.
the disruption started coming. You know,
Yeah.
we had good mornings, man. We used to enjoy ourselves every fucking day.
Yeah.
So Joe, are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
tempted to apply some makeup like the beautiful, uncontrollable?
All right, let me zoom in and see if it's worth it. Fuck yeah, bro, I'm down, man. I'm down. Yeah, fuck yeah. If I can get those eyes, well, actually, my eyes, I kind of get that look now when I put on my extensions and my eyeliner. I kind of get that.
That's impressive, Joe. I'm glad that you're expanding your.
I absolutely am. I'm doing my foundation correctly now. My highlights, get good at it.
Well, this was my fun. I was like game over too. I enjoyed the technology side while everybody else was arguing and fighting. I was trying to learn, you know, how to use things that, you know, made it more interesting, fun. I was educating myself and I thought it was cool, right? And so even when people were fighting, I was disengaged really. I was like, okay, y'all fight. I'm gonna go here and play around with stuff, right? See if I can make things work and just have a good time with that. Cause I checked out when the arguing started.
Yeah.
I checked out, man. I'm like, nah, not me. But I'll keep the panel going. And then I caught hell for that, you know. I mean, well, how dare you continue to let that happen? I'm like, oh my God, I'm guilty by association.
Yeah.
I had no involvement in it whatsoever.
It happens around here. Guilty by association happens a lot around here.
Oh,
That means insecurity. I interpret that to mean insecurity. You're afraid if you're by my enemy, something's gonna rub off of you, meaning on you, meaning you're gonna believe something he says about me, or he's gonna recruit you to hurt me, and their anxiety kicks in and they attack you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's up, AC? What's going on?
I just wanted to say, uncontrollable. I honestly thanks for coming up here to say a line from Shelley. Shiva wants to fuck me. Joe Cool. I honestly thought you were getting ready to say. But since I've got no voice, like it obviously only half the fucking audience is gonna hear this shit. So with that being said, y'all have a good night.
Good night, AC.
Hey, happy New Year to you, AC, man. Hope you get to feeling better, buddy.
Yeah.
Get better.
Get some of that shit Joe said.
Go get the jab. A hot toddy.
Get the jab.
Yeah.
No, what was the other stuff you said? I forgot the name.
A hot toddy.
Hot toddy.
The dark alcohol, lemon tea.
We'll all be here tomorrow, AC. So get that.
Yeah. Just remember, Beaner.
What's that about?
Oh, Beaner.
Damn.
Wow.
I don't know where Swag went. Chicky left. Oh, there and she comes in. We got the devil. There we are. My panel looks glamorous tonight. Damn.
What I'm talking about.
Who's here?
Spice it
Who's
up.
here?
Controllable. We got Chica.
That one chick on the bottom got a deep
makeup soon.
That one chick on the bottom got a deep voice, though. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
Joe, don't speak about me like that.
Right.
Don't make me pull out that pretty girl filter, Joe.
That ain't the pretty girl filter.
You'll make me pull out the pretty girl filter.
Oh, fuck?
So this happened today, I guess. This is an officer got executed. I don't know, I forgot where, but we'll watch this. This happened today or yesterday.
The former Missouri City police officer put to death. Fox 26's Sherman DeSalle joins us now live from Huntsville, where Robert Prada was executed just a little over an hour ago.
Oh, he got executed.
Hey, Golden, I hope you didn't understand my joke earlier.
Hey, Golden, how you doing?
Lethal injection. He's the first in the state of Texas to receive that for this year. Among
Wait,
some of the
a cop?
witnesses to see this execution was one of his children, one of his sons, and his estranged wife's brother. Now, this is the conclusion of a nearly 30-year case in which the former police officer hired hitmen to kill his wife, Farah, as they went through a divorce and a custody battle over their 3 children. Now, earlier today, Frada's defense attorneys tried to appeal the execution ruling. They claimed prosecutors were able to persuade a trial witness in their favor by withholding some evidence, but the Supreme Court denied that. Also, a Harris County civil court judge, Catherine Mozzie, issued a temporary injunction that prevents the state from using what she says are execution drugs that are expired. Pentobarbital is used in lethal injections.
No, that's true,
That's
man.
a common
Yeah, I
thing.
know,
The
that's
Department of Criminal Justice appealed
Yeah,
that.
now we
yeah.
can.
The Court of Appeals overruled that injunction. So family members, they chose not to speak tonight, but Harris County DA Kim Ogg did make a statement saying that the death penalty is deserved for the worst in America.
Absolutely.
Robert Prada
Yeah.
I
had his
don't
wife
agree with that.
murdered to settle a divorce, something
I
that
think
millions of Americans
absolutely.
go through. It was a
Child
premeditated
killers,
crime.
child rapists, all
It
that.
involved
And-
2 other people, a middleman
and
and
do
a
it
shooter.
in a nice way. Do
And
it
the victim,
savage
Farah
way.
Prada's life,
Killing the motherfuckers,
negotiated
killing the
down
motherfucker.
to
You,
$1,000
in order to rectify
car.
something horrible, you do a horrible
this-
thing.
Wait,
So
wait,
you don't
wait,
have.
hold on, wait. I want to know what he did. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
murdered.
We'll talk about it when
That the death
Yeah.
penalty is deserved for the worst in America.
Robert Prada had his wife murdered to settle a divorce, something that millions of Americans go through. It was a premeditated crime. It involved 2 other people, a middleman and a shooter. And the victim, Farah Prada's life, was negotiated down to $1,000 and a car. For this, she was murdered.
Right.
Car.
Make no mistake about it. Today is a day for Farah.
Jesus came over.
Yeah, right. If it was one of those Hemis, yeah, of course.
Bob was a coward in 1994 when he arranged the murder for hire of his estranged wife.
Yeah,
He
that's
was a coward in 1994. And 28 years plus later, he still was a coward.
Now, when asked about the planned executions or the date for executions for that hired hitman, Howard Guidry, and the middleman, Joseph Priestash, Kim Ogg says that is yet to be determined. But coming up in the next hour, we're going to hear Andy Kahn give his promise that he says he kept to Farah's family. Reporting from Huntsville Penitentiary, Sherman DeSalle, Fox 26 News.
I was saying about the murder, the death penalty. I don't think it's logical that someone does this heinous thing. We hate it so bad that we do a heinous thing.
Okay, my thing is, my stance on it is,
It
why
did.
should we,
You
why
heard
should
that
we have
too?
to take care of a monster, a beast, somebody so disgusting? Why should we have to feed them, clothe
Beats
them?
murdering a motherfucker, right? I mean, if I had to make a choice, I would not
listen,
murder the motherfucker.
Okay, can I just say, I think it should be up to either the victim or the victim's family. If the death penalty is on this table,
I don't know if you could even do that one either, because
Yeah.
they will be the most emotional, and the whole object here is to take emotion out of it.
yeah, I mean, I get it, but if somebody did something to like one of my kids, like,
Of course, we all want to, right? Of course, we all want to, but
if they
just
don't
to,
do it, I'm doing it, you know?
but just to make a motherfucker feel good, and yes, look at all that word and to indulge in all of that shit. No, you can't make fucking laws, in my opinion. that cater to that, and people will certainly do that.
I have seen them take that into consideration, Joe, about family members waiving the death penalty.
Yeah.
It's not like it's set in stone that they will do it, but they have taken it.
Yeah,
into
in that
consideration.
direction, I'm all for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, if the family is like, hey, we're not gonna let you kill a motherfucker, man. And the family says that, yeah, sounds correct. It doesn't change, it doesn't, doesn't change that he did some horrible shit. It doesn't change
Right.
that shit.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. I mean, yeah, it won't bring my kid back. It won't change the hurt, pain. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
And there's something to be said about a motherfucker living another 30 years with that and with himself. There's something to be said about that too.
Yeah,
yes.
and in confinement like that,
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean, I
knowing
think
that
it
you
is
have
more
zero chance of getting out.
you're
Yeah.
done. Yeah, you'll die in there, and that's
Right.
Yeah, that's man, that's a tough one to swallow right there.
It is, right? It is. Just mentally alone. I die here. You can arrive at a brick building with barbed wire and you say, I die here. And it won't be a quick death. It'll be a slow death with a bunch of Vikings and shit, right? Jail sucks, bro.
Oh man, I've never been in that kind of a prison system, so I wouldn't know, but I can imagine.
I've been in jail. I ain't never been in prison, but I'm telling you, jail, and I'm in the county jail. They say this shit's harder than penitentiary.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought prison was supposed to be easier.
Yeah, people was leaving our county jail. What if the first time I hit the deck, I was like, "Where everybody's so happy going home?" It's like, "Oh, they got their time. Like they going to the joint. Why the fuck they so happy?" It's like, "Oh, this is the hardest time you've done in the USA right here, right now." And it was every week games. It was horrible, bro. I'm in a game, so it was. But I could still see how horrible all the shit we made motherfuckers pay us. They had to put their shit in when they come from the store. We put our box out there, and if they don't put something in our box, I mean, who would want to live like that? And that's just the tip of it.
Yeah, tough situation.
It is, and I'm also a fan of that energy shit. You may be as well. Shit, all you cats.
Well, and also depending on the crime, because like if they did something to a child, like their time in prison is gonna be a lot harder than
It's gonna be.
you know,
Or they were a cop. He was a cop. He killed some kid's mom. Oh, yeah, that's miserable.
Yeah, it would be in for a rough ride.
Every day he don't know if someone got out, what he was in there for, and all that bullshit. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I believe there's some evil motherfuckers out there, and evil should just be dead.
Yeah, I think this is how you kill it though. With good, you can't kill hate with hate. You gotta.
I don't know. Some people are not. They're just not going to be good.
They're not receptive to the good, though. They just won't.
I mean, they've already done something that horrible. They should be that evil.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like you.
Yeah, they should be. I mean, yeah. But I also understand. Yeah, but then them living for the rest of their lives too. That's fucking. That's hell on earth as it is too. But then again, the taxes are paying for them to live for the rest of their life. So I don't know. It's one of those things that both sides could weigh it, but
if it keep us from doing horrible shit, a 5-year-old, if they say, what did he do that was so horrible? Oh, he killed somebody, he ended their life. It's the worst shit in the world. Oh my God, what are we gonna do? We're gonna kill him and end his life. A 5-year-old would say that logic is circular and doesn't hold. That's all I got.
I'm just glad it's not my decision.
Right?
I know, right? I know, man.
That's what
But
I don't. It's not our decision, absolutely. And like even when it is like, let's say a firing squad, like it isn't put on one person. Like they let like 5 cops in there, and, So I mean,
and I think they put in one blank.
Somebody. Like if I was to, be the euthanizer or whatever, like I wouldn't want that on my conscience, So
I know. But if we're voting for the death penalty, we share that on our conscience. They got little ways around it. I know the firing squad, which you brought up, they'll give one guy a blank and don't show who it is. So at that moment, when everybody's feeling horrible for killing this person, they have an out. They can say maybe mine was the blank. But they have